Welcome in, welcome back, welcome to the Star in the Lantern Tarot. Hello, how is everybody? Let me see here. See if I can't get my thing in the shot. I don't know. Let's see. Let me see if I can see that. Hello, everybody. You know the rules, correct? Hit the like button, and the like has to be with your questions, correct? All right, hang on. All right, hang on. Gotta mute that. I got to mute it. So what's going on here? Let's see. Hang on, guys. Gotta raise this up. Oh, you guys can't see my little lamp anymore. Let's see if that's good. No. Huh. There. Let's try that. Let's try that. Hang on. Let's try that. Hang on. Gotta turn everything down. Grandkids and all. The grandbabies. Do I have it? No, I don't have it. Alright, hang on, guys. Oh, I gotta go. Gotta do this again. Keep them coming. I'll get you guys, even if we have to play catch up. Now I got a babysit later today, but I'm gonna be live. But I'm gonna have trips, so there's probably gonna be some times when I have to take care of Trip. Okay. Shh. Yeah, you know you can't have this tablet. It's
no. Is Penny here?
No, Miss Penny's not here yet. Oh, she's not. Actually, she's not gonna be here.
No, Penny. I wanted to talk to her about Forsaken.
Oh, Jesus. Hang on. There. All right, let me see if this makes any sense. Can it? Okay. To get a reading, first, like the live. Second, damn it. Second, get the new thumbs up number. Third, post that number with all questions. Wish I could edit that, but I guess. Let me copy it. And let me paste it. And let me fix it. Because doink. There. What happened to my tea? Boink. Alright, let's see here. Let's see if I like that better. Yeah. I'm gonna replace my pinned. Doink. There you go. Alright, and then let me copy and paste that. Oops. Copy. Alright, that way I can... Wendy, I picked one, and Divine says she's 1, 2. Then one of you, aren't one. Divine and Chrissy. Divine and Chrissy. One of you, or you both need to go check and make sure that thumbs up is lit up. When you have a thumbs up, it's no longer in the black, it's white. You both need to go back and make sure that that thumbs up is lit. All right? Make sure that that thumbs up is lit, okay? And if it isn't, hit it again and get your new number. Divine says she's number 1, right? Well, I can't have 3 number 1s. Somebody, so when you guys have repeated numbers, okay, now listen, it's important. When you guys have repeated numbers, refresh your screen, okay, because your screen is going to look like that. You see that right there? See that thumbs up? When you click the thumbs up, it will be like that. So y'all need to refresh your screen and make sure that your thumb looks like that. If it doesn't look like that, then it did not get your thumbs up. It gave it to somebody else. You're going to have to click the thumbs up to get a reading. I can't have 3 number 1s. If you guys are going to argue about it, none of y'all are getting a reading. So, I'm not going to babysit you guys like this. So y'all need to go check. All right, you all need to go check. Cuz I'm not. It's not my responsibility. I have my thumbs up button lit up. Then Anshika, you should have a number. If you didn't get your number, you're not getting a reading. Kazmo, didn't get a number, not getting a reading. Oh, you got 5, never mind. Hey, yay. So my sister sent me these cats. I thought it was you, but it was my sister. She sent me these cats. So, they're on my table now. By the way, I'm in the stupid office today, but I got my headphones in. Okay. I was like, hurry up and respond, Wendy. You love the cats. Yep. All right. So, go fix your guys' thumbs up and then get your new number. Okay. Like I said, it should be white. If you don't have a white thumb, then it didn't get your thumbs up. If you don't have a white thumb, you don't have a thumbs up. So I need you guys to fix that. We can't have 3 number 1s in the chat. So, well, Martian, the reason why I think people get the same number is because they don't, like, 3 of you could be live at the same time and 3 of you could click the like button and all 3 of you could possibly get the same number. But if you refresh the screen, 2 of you are not going to have a thumbs up. If you refresh the screen, 2 of you are not going to have a thumbs up. So, but isn't liking the main point? Yes. Liking is the main point. That's why you guys need to refresh your screen if you see repeated numbers. Not, if you're 28 and you see Wendy came in with number 28, you need to go and make sure that your thumb is white. All right? Well, I'm at 34, Crystalline. I don't know what's going on with you. So, I'm at 34. But I think a lot of times people look at that number, get that number, and then hit the like button. That's what I think. I think sometimes people kind of get confused. Does that make sense? Why is my phone not ever the same? This is like up close and personal, like I like it. But it's not normally like this. What is going on with this? So, alright, let's get started. White WB, you have to hit the thumbs up button first. Get that new number to get a reading. There is a new rule. I'll post it in the chat right now. Look down below. Look in your chat down below. To get a reading, first like the live. Get that new thumbs up number. That number has to be with your questions. All right. Robert Cabana, this is free tarot readings. If you don't agree, you don't have to be ugly. Just leave. Okay. If you want a reading, then click the thumbs up button and join in the reindeer games. All right. All right, let me start up from the top here. Actually, you know what? I think, I'm just gonna let you do your thing, and we're just gonna play catch up all the time. Wendy, I went out and came back in. The like number's still there. All right, I guess you guys are gonna all have to be number one then. How many number ones do I have? 2 or 3? How many number ones do I have? 2 or 3? Who's number 2 or 3? I don't know. That's what I'm asking. Do I have a like number 2 and a like number 3? So Divine says she's number 1. Chrissy said she's number 1. How about Chrissy take like number 2? Just do that, because I don't have a 2 or a 3. I bet you're one of those. Or Divine, it doesn't matter. Just claim a number, 2 or 3. No, it is ketchup. Yep. No. It is ketchup. Yep. I kind of like doing the ketchup better. I kind of like doing the ketchup better. I kind of like doing the catch-up better because I can get their questions at once. And then it gives me a chance to talk to everybody too. So, it is catch-up. But make sure you guys' likes are with your questions. Alright. Can we get a reading when the like number clashes, but it's not really our fault? Yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't know how else to do that. But don't be just in here claiming a number. Oh, okay, well then I guess I could just be number 5. Because she's not gonna know the fucking difference. I mean, don't fuck me like that. Do you hear me? Don't fuck me like that. And you need to start looking for people who's trying to fuck me like that. Do not fuck my likes. Because the whole reason that I had to do this was because you guys wasn't hitting the like button. If y'all would have just hit the fucking thumbs up button like I asked, we wouldn't be doing this shit. So, but no, you know, we got some people who like to spoil it for everybody. Correct? think it's common courtesy, but that's the thing. Common isn't so common, right? Common isn't so common. All right. Okay, let me go get my Mies. We are starting with Empress. Empress the Healer. Empress the Healer. Empress the Healer. Empress the Healer. What is coming in for me tonight? And paint me a picture. Okay. What's coming in for you tonight? Victory and success. Victory and success. All right. And then paint me a picture. Okay. Your first card is ignoring. All right. We're ignoring something. Second card after that, it's going to be moving on. I like that. We are ignoring bullshit and we are moving on. The energy behind that's going to be, I'm over it and I have unlimited potential now. Yeah. And yes. All right. Doing the things that we love with the people that we love. Yes. This is about you moving on from bullshit. That is literally what these cards are saying. You got unlimited potential now because you're not dealing with chaotic people who keep you stuck, basically. All right. Empress the Healer. All right, yay, you're up. Yay. Where's Yay? There you are. All right, yay. Let's get your channel activity. All right. How is the energy with Zishan once I shut down this bullshit quarter review? How did stupid Matt and HR feel? Okay. By the way, I'm in the office. All right. You know what I'm going to do for you? I'm going to spread these out. All right. Can you guys see that? I don't know what's going on with this camera, but it is what it is. Okay. Well, how is the energy from Zishan once you shut him down? What is this? Yeah, he's upset because you made a fool out of him, basically. How did stupid Matt feel HR during the call? How did Matt feel? The kind of like, I don't know what this is. Something about the truth will set somebody free. I don't know what that means. The truth will set somebody free. He's definitely not being truthful, though. He's definitely hiding something. But you got the Wheel of Fortune, which means whatever he's hiding, because he's got the Ace of Swords. You guys know what I said about the Ace of Swords. That's the only card, the Ace card, that the thumb is hidden, which means something's hidden. So definitely something about hidden is gonna, what comes around goes around. I don't know. I don't think it's against you. I think he's got some axes to grind with other people. All right. How does Riley feel for being dumb crybaby and a hater towards you? She's not worried about it. But most people who are crybabies, they play the victim, you know. How does my ancestor team want me to work with copper rods? Yes. Yes, they do. You're going to be disappointed, though, for sure. Just saying. Can my ancestral team advise me on how they would like me to tap into spiritual energy? Yes. You're not going to like the copper rods. I'm going to tell you that already. All right. And then let's get your 7-day. You're not going to like the copper rods. Because it's too easy to manipulate. 7 day. Okay. Starting with Judgment in the reverse. So we're past the Judgment now. Okay. Tomorrow, your feminine energy is coming in. Number 8, if you want to look up that number, Strength on day 3. Then we got Grounding on day 4. We have Wishing Well in reverse and number 3 on that. So 8 and 3, those numbers so far. Your wishes aren't coming true. Day 5. Day 6, though, it says yes, they will come true, but it will take a little while to be known or to manifest. Day 6. Day 7, 35 is another 8. So you got 2 8s and a 3. So you got 8, 3, 8. We got Anchor on day 7. Work, profession, durability, stability, long lasting. So here's your 7 day. Thanks, Yay. Oh, wait. Yeah. I just want to make sure. Okay. Up next, it's going to be Divine Tarot. No Sugar Daddy? Not yet. Divine Tarot. Are we doing catch up? Yep, Charlie Bear, we're doing catch up. We're doing catch up right now. Where's Divine Tarot? All right, let's get your channel activity. Oh, my ear hurts. What's going on with that? All right. Any charms yet? Nope, still waiting on them. All right, crystal ball, Chinese stick, next 7 days, what's hidden? All right, and then okay, I think okay. Let's spin that crystal ball. So hang on here for a minute. All right, let me spin that. And then while that beads are coming in, let's get your what's hidden. Somebody's ghosting or running away. All right. 7 day. Starting with day 1, humor. I choose to focus on the lighter side of things. Day 2, connection. Your connection is eternal and unbreakable. Day 3, fulfillment. That's Ace of Cups. Being happy. Day 4, the cross. Number 9, if you want to look up that number. The cross is about duties, burdens, problems, grief, religious, and fate. That's day 4. Day 5, number 3, if you want to look that up, birds, gossip, small problems. You got big problems and small problems, so going to be a week of problems. Excitement, anxiety, restlessness, and chatter. Day 6, we have One Ring Circus in upside down, which means you're going to have help. Day 7, wait. Wait. My sister almost got me this too. It's a 10. All right, let's get let's see, we've got 7 days Chinese sticks. Okay, so we gotta do crystal ball and Chinese stick. All right, on your crystal ball, I'm seeing popcorn. All right, this is about positive emotions, new beginnings, and potential abundance. Yeah, I like that. And then let's get your 7 day. No, sorry. Let's get your Chinese stick. I know what I'm doing. Blah, blah, blah. All right, your Chinese stick is 62. Focus. Oh, for fuck's sakes. It's 62. I ain't fucking around with that. 62 says, patience is needed with goals. They will take a long time to happen. Profits will be small, but will improve in time. Use reason and logic. All right, thank you, Divine. All right, up next it's going to be Crystalline Alchemist. Crystalline Alchemist. All right. Gotcha. Wait. I need a work reading, Wendy. I don't know what to ask you to do. I just want to know about more money and where I'm at and what's up for the rest of my work year. Well, I mean, are you working, Crystalline Alchemist? Are you working? I never had a chance to love you. Hang on. Wait. Why am I singing that song? Get out of my fucking head. That song. Get out of my fucking head. No, hang on. We're gonna turn this. Yeah, shut the fuck up. Okay. Hang on. You're welcome, Divine. All right, where's Crystalline Alchemist? What do you need help with, Crystalline? What do we need help with, hon? I met that band you're singing. I love the band. Oh my gosh. I met that band you're singing. I love the band. I met that band. All right, there we go. All right. Crystalline, I need to know what you need help with, honey. What's going on? White Lion? Yeah, I like White Lion. Close your eyes. Wait. Now I got Cyndi Lauper. Close your eyes, give me your hand, darling. Do you feel my heart beating? Do you understand? Na, na, na. No, that's not Cyndi Lauper. That's... Am I only dreaming? Is this burning and eternal flame? Bangles, thank you. I don't know how I went from Cyndi Lauper to the Bangles. Okay, you're employed. Okay. Channeling songs, you know. You should, oh my God, the dreams that I was having last night, crazy. Okay. Well, okay. So, let's see, I need a work reading. Okay, when it comes to finances, you're going to be fine. The Six of Pentacles says equal reciprocity in the work that you do. All right. If you're wondering if you're supposed to be doing what you are doing, for now, you are. But you got the World card. The World card is the ending. So, if you're wondering if you're supposed to move on from that job, eventually you will. Yep. Eventually you're gonna. So, I want more money where I'm bored with it. Yeah, it's just for money. I get it. So what are you thinking that you want to do? Are you wanting to work for yourself? I mean, because you can. Whatever you want to do, you can definitely work for yourself. So, if you're wanting to entrepreneur, you'll be fine if you want to do it. And you'll be fine if you go on to another job. If you're ready to move on to another job, then get your application in other places. I don't really understand why you're caught up in that. If I don't like a job, I'm not staying. And you know what? I don't even give him 2 weeks notice. I just quit. And say, fuck this shit. I'm out of here. And when I start getting physically sick, going to a job, then I know that this job is not for me. hate it, loathe it. I ain't staying. So, not staying. All right. Yeah. So, yeah, Crystalline Alchemist, if you're ready to skedaddle out of that job, then skedaddle out of that job. No shame in the game. And even though it does pay money, you're going to have a job that pays as much. We don't normally step down when we get another job. All right. All right, Pooky, you're up. Oh my God, Wendy, me too. You too what? Hello, Janelle. You too what? Usually I was on the roof screaming into a brown paper sack. No, not me. If I don't want to be there, I'm out. I will walk out in the middle of the day. I don't even care. Oh, lunchtime? Well, I'm going to get in my car and go home now. You'll never see me again. I don't give a fuck. Well, it's not really like that. I like the job. The money is just less than what I came from. Well, like I said, Crystalline, if you're ready, okay. If you're ready for a new job, go get a new job. All right? The universe ain't going to care. So. All right. Pooky. All right, hang on. Okay. General reading, what's hidden, and is Kev trying to hide from me? Okay. General reading, what's hidden? What's hidden is somebody's not telling you the truth. That's what's hidden. All right. General reading, planning for the future. And what's Kev trying to hide from me? That's probably Kev right there trying to hide something from you. What is he hiding from you? He actually stood up for you to people. So basically, what I'm trying to say, Pooky, is that you had somebody bad-mouthing you, and Kev actually stood up for you. And was like, you don't need to say that about her. That's a lie. He's not going to tell you that he stood up for you, though. So that's what he's hiding from you. He's actually hiding that he stood up for you to some people. Or a person. Pooky. Even if it's his family, it doesn't matter. Alright, Reiki activate. Laid off with 5 months, no job, and way less than before. I want the money where I am at. Well, then go talk to them, Crystalline Alchemist. Tell them, if you don't give me my money back where I was, I'm walking. I am leaving. I'll put in my 2 weeks notice. You literally can go do that. But you need to go to HR. You don't need to go to your boss. Crystalline, are you listening? You literally need to walk into HR. You need to tell HR, hey, I was making this amount before you laid me off, and when I come back, I'm not. You're going to get me back up to that amount, or I'm putting in my 2 weeks notice. So, that's what I would do. I don't know why they did that. That doesn't even make any sense. Normally, when you get laid off from a company and then you come back, your pay doesn't even get affected. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. So, I don't even know why that's a thing. Hi. How are you, Trip?
I'm good.
I'm glad.
I'm good.
Okay. All right. Reiki activate. Okay, crystal ball, angel card. Okay, while we're spinning your Crystal ball. Let's get your angel
A
card.
clock.
What?
A clock.
A clock. Oh, well, I mean, it looks like a clock, but I don't think it's a clock. It's just a spinner. It spins. Yeah, let me see. Let me show you. Ready? Watch. That's how you do it. You gotta flick it. All right. Screenshot that. Reiki activate. Screenshot. Screenshot. Okay. And then let's look at your crystal ball.
Spin it.
You spin it. You gotta flick it. There you go. Good job. You're doing it. You're so smart, Trip.
Smart.
Yeah, you a smart baby. Smart baby. All right, I'm seeing a hat here. Yeah, I guess it's okay. All right, this is about authority, power, identity, your honor, all right, your responsibilities, and the desire to stand out. You know, he's only 3, but he took these apart and got them back together. Now, granted, he busted some of them. If you look really closely, you'll see some super glue markings. He right in here, right, like right here, he got it broke. See it right there? He actually took these apart and he put them back together. And like I said, he busted some of them, but not bad, because that's got a film and that film holds it together. I just super glued it. I don't care, but he actually got them back together, and they're slotted. They're slotted like that, and you have to figure out how to slot them together. He's 3, and he got them both apart and both put back together. So, super smart kid, especially for autistic.
Happy birthday to you.
And many more. Okay. All right, up next it's going to be White WB. Cool name, Trip. Yeah, with 2 P's. All right. Bianca, if you want a reading, you got to hit that like button, and that number needs to be with your readings. I'm at 46, so if you hit the like button, if you haven't already, you will be like 47.
Swing.
Yeah, swing, baby. I'm not going to swing. I'm busy. All right, general reading.
Busy. I'm so busy.
You're so busy? Okay. All right, so general reading just for you? Okay. Do you feel the same? Am I always dreaming? All right. General reading. We got the 6 of Cups to the Moon. It looks like you have an ex coming back. 6 of Cups. You have an ex coming back. Probably within the month. White WB.
I get W.
No, you're fine, Marty. I would have spelt trip the same way too, but it's actually 2 P's. All right, Kazmo.
No. Big cow.
What?
Big cow.
Hello, Dwayne. Make sure you hit the thumbs up, grab that like number. Where's Kazmo?
Cow.
Yep.
That's your cow.
Yep.
Cow.
Cow.
No. A pig. Wink.
Okay, general reading. Why M want to marry again? What's Hassan feeling?
A duck.
Yeah, baby duck. Quack, quack.
Quack, quack.
Quack, quack. How was school today?
I need it.
Okay, bye. General reading. Why does M want to marry again? And what is Hassan feeling? Okay. All right. General reading is going to be the lovers. All right. Yep. Feeling burdened about, or somebody, I think somebody is burdening you, or somebody is leaning on you pretty heavy. Somebody is making you feel a certain way. I'm not getting it. No. Nope. Where's your sister?
My sister.
Hang on. All right, thank you. And then, let's see, why does M want to marry again? Who said he does?
He does.
If he does, it's just for money. And then, what is Hassan's feelings after the call today? Change of transformation, or it's over. The death card is here. Either he's changing his mind, or something is over. Kazmo. All right, what's hidden? Can't wait for my cards to come in. Somebody's broke as a joke. Remember what I just said about Hassan? All right, marrying for money. Marrying for money. All right, your 7 days, starting with day 1, rider. We got energy, passion, speed, activity, news, and messages. Day 2, something better will come instead. Day 3, if you want to look up the numbers, this one is number 1, 2. Yeah, 2. Something is coming to life. It's the beginning of something. All right. Day 4, if you want to look up number 8, we have no feelings with the ghost lands showing up. Day 5, we have confusion with shadow. Day 6, we have initiation in reverse. False starts. All right, and then Golden Palace in reverse, broken homes, and that's a number 5. So if you want to look up the numbers, it's going to be 2, 5, and 8, and 1.
And
2, 5, 8, and 1. 2, 5, 8, and 1.
And 2, 5.
That's right, 2, 5, 8, and 1. All right, thank you, Kazmo. Morning, you're up.
2S.
Morning.
W.
XYZ.
C. C-A. C-A.
Yep.
C-A.
ZA. I don't know who a ZA is, baby boy.
C-B.
CP. Okay. General, paint me a picture. General, future romantic partner.
C.
All right.
A-B got louder.
General for the next 2 days is going to be confusion, not seeing something clearly.
Louder.
And then general on the future romantic partner.
Okay.
General on a future romantic partner looks like he's a hard worker. He's going to have his own money. He'll be well off. Hard worker. Could be, as far as a career goes,
R.
he could be in trading. Yes.
R.
Yes, baby. Shh. Could be in trading. Could be in finances. Could be in trading, finances. Could be like a stockbroker.
1.
Like Edward Schwab.
2.
Something like that. All right. And then paint me a
1.
picture. Okay.
2.
Baby boy.
3.
You talk too much.
4 sun.
I don't know.
4 sun.
Okay. Paint me a picture. First card out is going to be, how do I fix this? So looks like you're pretty worried about something, sad about something. Maybe there was a conversation that kind of went south. Yeah, both are important. When both are important comes next to the Nine of Swords, you need to definitely, how would I say this? Take responsibility, but only take responsibility for the shit that you need to take responsibility for. If somebody else was coming at you or somebody else was making you feel a certain way and you're sad about that, you don't have to apologize for that. You don't have to apologize for that. All right? So I'm going to say that this is a conversation that, yeah, no matter how you no matter how you spin this, it ain't changing. And it had to do with being reliable or stable. Maybe somebody fell through the cracks. Yep. The moon again. You had that in your last reading. Skewed proximity means you're not seeing something clearly. So whatever conversation happened or whatever's happening between you and somebody else, and you're worried about it, like, did I say something wrong? Was I wrong? Are they wrong? Well, remember that both things can be important. You were right and they were right. Right? But in no arguments, there's not really a winner.
Peanut butter.
You eat that. I don't want it. I'm full. You eat it.
Peanut butter.
Peanut butter sandwich. All right, Mika, you're up. Mika.
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 Yep, Mika.
Mika. Mika.
Mika. Wendy, that's me.
Wendy.
What's you? You're welcome. Morning. Where's Mika? I'm so livid right now. Uh-oh. I take it that little meeting didn't go well?
Mika. Mika.
No, Mika, not Bika. Mika.
Peekaboo. Peekaboo. Boo. 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 I see you.
I see you too.
Nice to meet you.
Okay.
My name is
I'm looking for Mika. No Mika? All right, we're moving on. Where's Hattie? Where's Hattie? Taco Tuesday? No. You guys, we're not doing themed readings anymore. Unless that's what you want. Mika. Not Tamika. Not Tanika. Mika. Mika. All right. Hattie. You guys, you can go ahead and put your listen. Let them go ahead and put their questions in chat. Let them roll in with those questions. I'm thinking that this is going to be the way it is. All right? This is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking everybody's going to be typing their questions, sending. That gives me time to talk to you guys. We'll play catch up. We'll get everybody done. I'll talk to you guys. Everybody's going to send, and then I'm going to play catch up. Okay? I honestly like this rhythm better than me trying to do catch up and then me trying to get back in the chat. Me trying to do catch up and then me trying to find my way in chat. Me trying to do catch up and then me trying to get my way in chat. I would rather you guys just type all your questions in, and when I get done with one catch up, we'll go right into another catch up. Okay? We'll just go into the catch ups until everybody's got their stuff. Okay? Because then I can get all of your stuff at the same time. So let those questions roll. Go ahead with the questions. Make sure you got your like number. If you don't have your like number with your questions, I'm not answering it. All right? You got to have that like number. Hit that like, hit that thumbs up. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. Get that number. That is your number for the night. That rule will not change. All right? So go ahead and let those guys in with their questions. Let them roll. Okay? And then not only that, but it'll make it easier on you mods too about trying to delete everything. We'll just play catch up, and then we'll play catch up again. All right, Hattie. And if you guys missed your questions due to typing, not my fault. All right, 7-day masquerade and moon card. There's my girl. All right, let's get you a moon card. I haven't done this for a while. Thank you for that super chat, Bree. I'll get you in a minute. All right, moon card is your dreams need a practical plan and believe in the impossible. All right, your dreams need a practical plan and believe in the impossible. All right, and then 7-day. All right, starting with today, we have prosperity. Tomorrow, we have details in the reverse. Make sure you're not cutting corners because that's going to come back and bite you in the ass. Number 7, if you want that number. Then we have education, number 8, on day 3. This is about learning something, knowing something. We have unexpected visitors on day 4 with a number 5. We have purpose on day 5. I know what I am here to do. Day 6, number 5, the moon in reverse. All right, so you could be confused about what you're feeling. And day 7 is acceptance. I am learning to accept the things that I cannot change. Yep. I mean, I get it. Because the moon was right before that in reverse. Being confused. Being confused about what your next step is. Alright, and then what's hidden? Uh-oh. The popo is after somebody. Somebody either has a police record or they're wanted in another state, or they're not paying the child support, or I mean, shit, you can have a popo. You get they've ripped somebody off. All right. Rena, Rena, R-I-N-A, Rena. Oh, let me do Bree's super chat. All right, hang on, Bree. Did my neighbor use his phone to look into our home? Oh my God. Where do you people live? Hey, get down, you're gonna fall. Get down. Because you're gonna fall. That's why. I don't need you to fall, baby boy. No, he didn't use his phone to look into your home. I got a no on that. Bree. There's Mika. Mika, baby. There's Rena. I already called Rena. Now I got Mika. Called Rena. Now I got Mika. All right. General, what's coming towards you in June? Who or what's coming towards you in June? Well, nobody that you want. Hangman. 7 of Swords to the Tower. If somebody's coming towards you in June, tell them to go kick rocks. You don't want that. Alright, you don't want that. Alright, did Rena say here? I'm looking for Rena. Rena? Hi, Rena. D-Dose, I'll get you in a minute. Just one moment, okay? Let me do Rena. Okay, Masquerade. Where's my relationship with P heading? Alright. Where's your relationship with P heading? Look. This isn't your forever person. You have fun with him. Just have fun with him. Goof off with him. Have fun with him. But you are breaking up. Looks like he probably is going to be controlling Rena, if I had to guess. 8 of Cups is the breakup, walking away. All right. So, I would guess that you're going to break up. All right. I would guess that you're going to break up. But if you like him, then just have fun with him. Not everybody has to be your forever person, Rena. If you like him, and have fun. All right. Yay. How does Joseph feel after I told him the pic he sent me was racist? Ah, it's over. He's done with you. That's how he feels. The world is the end. He's done with you. He's done with you. All right, let me get my next super chat. DDoS, posting question separately. Okay. Looking for DDoS's question. No, which one is that? It's by your sister. Or you can lay there and use that one. Okay, there's one on the little couch. Okay, a YouTube channel I used to get regular paid readings almost daily. Yep. Readers seem to have starting to display little interest towards my visit after the 18th. What went wrong? They used to be becoming before. You know what, Didos? Here's the thing. A lot of readers are losing interest. From what I've seen from the astrology, a lot of readers are going to go Christian. All right, and then they're not going to want to read because it's the devil. If a reader is losing interest in you, then it's probably because you're repeating questions. Look, I'm the same way. I am, but this is a free channel. If you were literally paying me to ask, is my dog white? Is my dog white? Is my dog going to be white next week? Is my dog going to be white next month? I would fucking be pissed. And I would tell you stop buying readings. If you don't believe me, ask Ye. Ye can clarify that if I tell her she's going to repeat questions, don't bother. All right? Don't. All right? So, DDoS, I'm going to say he probably doesn't have interest in you. It's because you're asking the same shit. Readers want deep questions, guys. Your little, how does he feel? It's boring. We think it's boring. I'm going to give you the reading, but we think it's fucking boring. How does Rick feel now that I've called him and told him how I felt? Well, who fucking cares? How does my boss feel about me and my performance today? Well, if you have a job tomorrow, I would probably say your boss likes you. It's like you guys ask surface questions and none of it is relevant to where you really need to be. Do you understand what I'm saying? You all do it. All of you. All of you. You ask just surface fucking level questions. There are no deep questions. I have made 60 decks for really deep dives, and you guys just want to know what the fucking, why Tommy's screwing Becky down the road. That's all you want to know. That's it. Am I getting a raise? How does this person feel about me? And am I going to buy a house? Like, I think those are the 3 most top questions that I ever get. Day after day after day after day after day. And you literally have a free guru at your disposal. Day after day after day after day. You don't even have to buy a reading. And you all are asking me bullshit questions. So, Yes, I can understand from his point of view. He's tired of answering the same fucking questions. So, Becky had bigger boobs. Absolutely. The bigger boobs girls usually fucking get the guys. So, and I don't mean to be mean to you guys, but it's almost like you don't have a life. So, I don't understand it. I really don't. I'm going to read your cards for you because you're asking the questions, but y'all need to, I don't know, there's so many other deep things that you should be asking about. Not, is Ricky screwing Debbie down the road? Because you know what? Who fucking cares? So, who fucking cares? Alright, let me get those super chats. But I'm going to say, and I love you guys. You know I love you. And you know I'm going to shoot it right to you straight. Okay? You know I'm not going to lie. But I'm going to say, D-Dose, that's probably the reason why he's losing interest in you. It's because you're boring. Period. He doesn't want to answer the same fucking questions all the time. I don't either. So, all right, let me get, yay. You can't argue, look, I want to tell you another thing too. You can't argue the fact. You know another reason why I know that you guys are not doing anything that you're supposed to be doing? Because you're in my fucking channel every day asking the same questions. What are you doing? If you disappeared for a week and you come and seen me for a once a week, then I would be like, oh, Hattie's living her life. She's busy. All right. Martian. I haven't seen him for a week. He must be out doing something great. Must be out having fun. Haven't talked to Dan. Well, I worry about Dan when I don't talk to him, but I'll use him as an example. I haven't talked to Dan in 2 weeks. I bet he's probably out, got a new girlfriend, got a new job, whatever. But you all are the same people 5 days a week since I've started. Almost. Like Hattie, I know, Hattie, that you are here. You're an OG. And you're still here. Which means that you're not doing anything with your life. And I hate to tell you that way, but does my card say so? Well, I mean, if you want me to read the cards, there's your happiness. All right. And there's him not being happy. And he wants to run away from you. All right. Because you're on repeat. So, either that or he's burnt out. I mean, that's another thing I was going to say. There's a lot of readers that are getting burnt out. There's a lot of readers that have been doing this for 7-8 years, and they're wanting to do something different. So, see, Rachel, I've been thinking that I've been wasting my evenings lately, honestly. And that doesn't hurt my feelings. If Rachel, if you're feeling that, then that means you're ready to ascend into something new and different. And that's the way you should be. All right. Yes. If you guys are in here in my chat for 5 hours, that means you're not getting out and having fun. And if you're with me 5 days a week, I definitely know you're not getting out and having fun. But yet you're in here. What does Bob think about me? Well, I don't know. You probably don't even, you probably haven't even talked to Bob. You probably made eye contact with him across the cafeteria at the YMCA, and now all of a sudden you're in love. I don't know. So, all right, let me get yays. Y'all need, if your life was awesome, if your life was where it should be, you wouldn't need tarot readings. I'm going to tell you that right now. If your life was getting on track and you were comfortable with it, you would not be here. You would be out living. All right? You would be out living. Now, Rick, yeah, but Rick, you're moderating. You're not asking questions. Exactly. Dan is moderating. Dan's not asking questions. So they can be here every day because they're my bouncers, I guess, is what I would probably call them. All right. They are my bouncers. Now, Yay's got like trips planned. She's going to Jamaica. She's going to Hawaii. She's going here. She's going there. Plus, she's working for a big firm. So she's got questions. She's got important questions that she wants to know. But here in a little bit, I think she's traveling, and you're not going to see her for like a month. That's how I know she's living her best life. So, I'm just saying, I love you guys to pieces, but you're not living your life if you're in here every day asking me how you should live your life. So, DDoS, I'm going to say, also, he's probably getting burned out. So, all right. Or maybe he thinks you like him. Oh, DDoS. I wonder if he read your cards and he thinks that you're hitting on him. Do you have a crush on him? DDoS? Be honest. Be honest. Do you have a crush on him? Because if you do, he probably picked up on that. So, all right, may I know the hidden energy Matt has against Zishan? Tired of his shit. Yeah, he's tired of his shit. Tired of him bragging. I think Zishan's quite the bragger. All right. Wendy, can you explain what he is done with you mean? Because that's how I feel with him. I was cool until he sent that jacked up picture. Can you look at the pic? No, I can't look at the pic. All right. How does Joseph feel after I told him the pic he sent was racist? Oh, we already did that one. So, okay, there's one question. So, the hidden energy of Matt against Zishan is Matt's sick of Zishan's mouth, literally. All right, and then I can't explain to you what he's done because, I mean, if you thought the picture was racist, then, and you told him about it, he needs to course correct, or he's done with you. If he thinks, if you hurt his feelings by telling him that you thought that picture was racist, and you hurt his feelings, and now he's like, well, I'm not ever talking to her again. Oh, well. All right. That's what I mean. That's what I mean by done with you. So DDoS, you don't have a crush on him? No? I wonder if there was... okay, well, I mean, if he's not picking up that you have a crush on him, or you like him, or whatever, all right, if he's not picking that up, then either A, he's burned out, but he's not treating everybody like that. He's only treating you like that, right? Right, DDoS? He's only treating you like that, or is he treating everybody like that? If he's only treating you like that, then it's something about your questions. It's plain and simple. A long time ago, when you were all in here, we had a girl in here. Her name was Montana. And Rick and Dan can tell you about Montana. All right, Montana. And it had to be where I just had to block her from the channel. So, either if I'm just going to say he may be getting burned out, but if he's not acting like that with everybody, then it's you. And if it's towards you, then it's something about your questions. It has to be, because you're the only one. Maybe he wants the easy questions. Maybe he does not want your hardball questions. Maybe he's the person that wants you to ask, why is the sky, or is the sky blue? Maybe he's the person that wants you to ask, I don't know, will I get a car next week? Some readers are like that because they want to make that easy money, or so they think. So, all right. Just saying. Didos, it could be he doesn't like the hard questions. Some people don't want to earn the money. I like to earn my fame and my fortune. Hey, let me have them. Those are Shays. You know, Shays. I don't know why you have them.
I don't have it.
Find a toy. Leave your sister stuff alone. So what's the advice for me? Because I need to get advice for my safety. As my family member does black magic. Nope. All right, I'm going to also tell you about black magic and why it doesn't work. Hang on. All right. This is you. This is you. This is the person that does black magic against you. The only way that this is going to take effect is if you give it thought. If you think, oh, Tony's over here cursing me, hexing me, that's what gives it power. If Tony's like, hey, I'm going to cast a black magic spell on you, and you're like, I don't give a fuck, and you really don't give a fuck, and you block the energy because you're not thinking about it, the caster cannot touch you with spells. DDoS. I don't know how this got to do with the reading, but people can't put spells on you if you don't give it your energy by thinking about it. If you're like, I don't give a fuck what this person's doing, and you're like, woo, 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 here, living your best life, that spellcaster cannot create a spell against you. What gives a spell power is your thought, because you're mentally, energetically giving it energy, and now it's attacking you because you're worried about it. So stop worrying about it. All right, stop worrying about it. Yes, Marty, exactly. If somebody was in here, how does Todd feel about me? And I'm like, well, Todd thinks you're wish fulfillment. And then they're in here, hey, I talked to Todd, but I'm not sure. How does he feel about me? And I'm like, he's planning on seeing you. And then the day 3, they're in here, hey, how does Todd feel about me? By then, I'm like, you know what? Who fucking cares? I've already told you 2 days in a row that Todd likes you. All right? Well, now Todd doesn't like you. It's like, get the clue. Hey, Brian. Me, my dad, and Jeremy were talking about performing a tribute concert for Shyla with our band, with Jeff and Chris. Are we actually going to be able to do it? Yes, you are actually going to be able to do it. That's somebody performing on stage. So imagine that's you with the microphone. Blah, 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 blah. All right. Yes, you're going to do it. Brian Oliver, you're going to pull it off. It's going to be spectacular. Yep. So, you got the two angels. You got Angel Michael and Gabrielle. I think that's Gabrielle. You got the two angels. So, yep. You're good, Brian. Ooh, you're good to go. Hey. You can't push on that. Hang on, guys. All right, sorry about that. I had to go check on Trip. Okay. Okay, there you are. Really blurry, no sound. Though that's because I turned the sound off. Hang on. Hang on. Get the fuck off there. Yeah, you guys should be good. You guys should be good. All right, we're still playing on catch up. Hang on, guys. We're still playing catch up. All right, just say me in chat. You know what? I'm so far gone now. Let's play catch up again. Just say me in chat. If you're waiting on me, just say me in chat. Oh, hang on. This love affair can't wait. And I can't hold back. Yeah. Huh. Okay. All right, Asatu. Where's Asatu at? Asatu. All right. Let me get your channel activity. One moment. All right, a general paint me a picture and what's hidden. Okay, your general reading is wish fulfillment. All right, what's hidden is knowing that they fucked up. So somebody knows that they fucked up. And paint you a picture. All right, first card out is going to be resting, relaxing, or stepping away from something. Yeah, we got secrets here. All right, we got secrets. We have, once again, the Four of Swords again. All right, with the emotional new beginnings. And the outcome is going to be, I've worked hard for this. Yeah, so don't let people's secrets, or don't let people, if they're talking bad about you because they think they know something, don't pay any never mind. All right, don't pay any never mind. So, all right, do not give it any thought anymore. All right, up next it's going to be Coconut. Coconut, where are you? So if I minimize my visits to that YouTube channel, things will get better. I'll pay later, recharge pending. Yeah, I would. Ditos. Yeah. Sometimes it's better to be missed than to be mocked, right? Okay. Coconut. Chinese stick. What was I in my past life? Should I switch to another business? Angel message from my sister. How long does my grandpa have left? Is my mom's business going to be successful? Okay. Should I switch to another business? And is my mom's business going to be successful? Yes, you should switch to another business. And your mom's business is going to be successful, but not right away. It'll take some time. Okay? It will take some time.
Look at you.
All right, angel message from my sister.
Look at you.
Look at you. Screenshot. Coconut. Screenshot.
Look at you. There's the one that's through the sky.
All right.
Oh, no.
And Chinese stick. Number 53. Hey, quit pulling on that table.
Pull. Pull. Pull.
Are you a grandma's boy?
No.
Then go play.
Why?
Because you should be going to play instead of just hanging around me.
Mama's boy?
No, I'm not a mama's boy. Are you a mama's boy? You're a mama's boy? Okay. 53. Heed the advice of others and plan carefully. Travel will have delays. Life will be happy. Coconut. And how long does my grandma have left? 10 years. You got 10 and 10. Couldn't make that up. Probably another 10 years. And what was you in your past life? You're a proctologist in your past life. You're one of the first proctologist doctors in your past life. I love that for you. I bet you love that for you too. All right, thank you, Coconut. Up next, it's going to be Leela. That makes sense.
Yes, I know. Look how we go.
Yeah, I'm here 5 days a week, DDoS.
Hexagon.
Is that what you mean? Shh, baby, yes.
Hexagon.
That's not a hexagon. I don't know what a 20-sided dice is called. It's not a hexagon, though. Don't get on my keyboard.
Hexagon.
It's not a hexagon, I don't think.
Hexagon.
You can call it a hexagon. Fine. It's a hexagon. Timings, 4 o'clock.
Hexagon.
4 o'clock Central Time. United States. All right, Leela. 4 o'clock. If I'm late, it's by 5, but most likely 4 o'clock, DDoS. All right, general reading and paint me a picture. All right. General reading for you is going to be good news coming in. All right. Messages, phone calls. All right, and then paint you a picture. First card out we got is my baby. Now, this doesn't have to be a baby. Wah, wah. Somebody could be just calling you my baby. You could be calling somebody else my baby. All right, I'm working hard to make this happen. Or you're trying to get pregnant. I don't know. You tell me. All right. The energy behind that, though, is getting help with different avenues of life. All right. And the end result is, yeah, 8 of Wands. Good news coming in. If you're trying to get pregnant, it looks like this is the time to do it. If you're not trying to get pregnant and you're trying to birth a new idea, then you're going to be doing that too. You got a new idea for like how to make money, you got a new idea for entrepreneurship, then that's going to be good. If you're just literally sitting on the couch and you don't give a fuck about nothing, then you just got good news coming in. Okay? Okay. All right, Irene. Moving forward, Wendy, I am torn between two choices. Should I sell the home and move or stay. Moving forward. It says it's time to move. Moving forward, it says it's time to move. It says it's time to move, baby. Remember, if you guys are staying in one spot, you're not learning anything. This is a no-no. You stay out of stuff. That's grandma's. No. Grandma's. I won't tell you again, Trip. All right, Irene, there you are. Oh, all right. Why did Noble throw me a curveball? To see if you can handle it. He's how would I say that? He's testing your ability to handle things. Irene. He's testing whether you're going to be a freak out. You know what I mean? Are you going to handle it in a mature, proper way, or are you going to be freaking out? Moving forward, I haven't got to your other questions yet. I only caught that one because it was in between Leela and Irene. You are all right. Do not get in grandma's stuff. All right, where's Amber? Amber, you're up. No, you're fine moving. Tracy, I haven't got to you yet. Hang on, guys. Hang on. I haven't got to your questions yet. Hang on. I'm looking for Amber. Remember to like the channel. If you guys don't have a like number, you're not getting your questions read. Okay. Taco Tuesday, what am I manifesting? Paint me a picture. Okay. All right, your Taco Tuesday is starting out with the Eight of Cups. We are walking away from something. What's the beef? Planning for the future. What's going to set your mind at cheese? Being able to walk away from shit and have a new beginning. Let us see what's next. Being able to put those burdens down. What did the universe custom-made just for you? New beginnings. And the sour cream is change and transformation. New beginnings. Endings and beginnings. All right, and then what are you manifesting? A new love. Bring me a higher love. All right, and then paint me a picture. Okay, first card out for you is home. Home, family, and foundation. The energy behind that is going to be you're going to take care of your home. You want to buy a new home. Maybe that new love wants to move in with you, or you move in with that new love. All right? Because that's somebody saying, I'll take care of you. Yeah. But we got unwelcome change and sorrow. And the end result is I'm going to say, Amber OTL, be careful with this. What I'm seeing is somebody's going to make promises that they can't keep, and then they're going to go back to an ex. If that makes any sense. Well, I mean, I'm sure it makes sense, because that's usually what happens. But I see somebody coming in trying to be the knight in shining armor, swoop you off your feet. And then they're like, oh, I'm sorry, Becky wants me back. Bye. And you're like, what the fuck? All right. So, did Jove give out memberships again yesterday? Yes, I do believe so. All right, thank you, Amber. All right, Marty Molina. Tyneil, did you hit that like button? If you did, that number needs to be with your questions, or you're not getting your questions answered. Guys, the rule is literally pinned in the comment box up top. You have to like the video, get that number, and that number has to be with your questions. If you do not have your like number with your questions, I am not reading you. Period. All right, Marty Molina. Then 68, blah, 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 blah. 68, is my cat orange? 68, will I get a dog? 68, am I getting a car? 68 needs to be with all of your questions. That way I know you liked it. All right? All right, where's Marty? Okay, Marty Molina, I see ya. Hang on, let me get that noise. Oh my gosh, 3-year-olds can be busy, can't they? All right. Yeah, you guys are going to have to just deal with the fuzziness. My internet, one of the internet boxes went out. And I don't have time to fuck with it right now. All right. Angel card and crystal ball. Okay, your angel card is going to be this. Please screenshot. Come on. Screenshot. Marty Molina, screenshot your angel message. All right, and then crystal ball. All right, hang on for a moment. Let me see what the beads have got. All right, one moment. I've seen the peace sign. You do with your fingers. You throw a peace sign. All right, peace sign. Okay. This is about harmony, resolution, a shift in your perspective. All right. This is about a longing for inner peace, a need to release negativity, or a willingness to move forward after a difficult experience. Marty Molina. All right. Up next, it's going to be moving forward. Moving forward. All right, moving forward.
Hey!
That's right, moving forward. Say, moving forward, where are you? Easy, baby boy.
Moving forward.
You're an accident waiting to happen?
Moving forward.
Yes, moving forward. Moving forward. Where are you?
Mama.
Lorna, you don't need to be a chaser. You need to be an attractor.
Oh my.
If you're chasing love, you're doing it wrong.
Hey.
All right, we're moving on. Where is Pooky? Where's Pooky?
There he is.
There she is. Say, Pooky, where are you?
There he is.
There she is.
There he is.
Pooky. There you are.
Pooky.
She's right there. Pooky came in.
Treasure. Where are you?
All right. When will I achieve my desired body? Well, if you're working at it and you're exercising. I'd say probably 9 more weeks. 9 more weeks, all right? Message from Spirit in your past life. Okay, get ready to screenshot message from Spirit. Screenshot. All right, and then what were you in your past life? In your past life, you were a railroad worker. I've been working on the railroad all the live long day. You know that song, Trip? All right, my coworkers were secretly gossiping about someone yesterday, and I'd like to know if it was regarding me and if it was about... No, it wasn't about you. Nope, that is a no. No, it was about somebody else. All right, Pooky, we're all caught up. Say thank you, Pooky.
Thank you.
All right, Trace. Lorna Maria, you need to change that attitude. No. Lorna Maria, I have so much love to give, but no one wants it. You know why no one wants it? Because you just said that. The universe is going to be like, oh, that's what you think? You think no one wants your love? Well, then guess what I'm going to give you? No one. That you can't do that. That's not how you manifest drawing somebody in. I have so much love to give, and I am going to find someone to give it to. The right person. Lorna Maria. I have so much love to give, and I am going to find the person to give it to. He will be emotionally, spiritually, physically, and mentally mature. You need to say those things all the time. All right? Do you understand? Not, I have so much love to give, but no one wants it. We don't say no one wants it. That's not manifesting. We say, I have a lot of love to give. I'm going to find somebody to give it to, and this person will be emotionally, mentally, and spiritually mature. And you need to say those. All right? And that will manifest. If you're going to talk bad to yourself about how nobody loves you, then that's not how we attract. Nope. All right? Nope. Marita, did you give me a like? Marita, did you give me a like? Yeah, you did. All right, Marita, hang on. When will I get a new job? If you're currently looking for a new job,
That's what.
give it 5 days to 5 weeks if you're currently looking, okay? Will I get a new job, travel to my country, and get a council house? Traveling, I'm gonna say no. Council house, I mean, you're gonna get a house. I don't know if it's a council house. All right. Yeah, and stop spamming your question, Marita. That's called spamming when you retype a question. I don't mind that you ask one question, but you can't ask one question multiple times. That's called spamming, and that will get you kicked, Marita. All right. I don't see travel. I guess you'll get a home and new job. 5 days. 5 days to 5 weeks. And do not spam your question again, or you'll get kicked. I'm not retarded. I know how to read. I just need to get on your name. All right. You don't need to be, will I get a dog? 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 Will my dog be black? Will I get a dog? Will he be black? Will my dog be black? No. All right. You can ask multiple questions, but you can't ask the same question multiple times. It's called spamming. We don't do that. So we don't do that. That's right. Where's Tracy? Trace. All right. We don't do that. Are you Shuey?
No.
Are you sure?
No.
I think you are. I think you're Shuey. All right, Tracy Trace. Should I move to Canterbury Cout Apartments? Yes. Will I financially make it in the CA for another year? Yes. Will I move in July or August? Maybe. Will I get a phone call? But I may get a phone. Oh, never mind. That's not for you. Should I move to? Okay, Tracy Trace. That's called spamming for you too. No. Do not spam your questions just because I haven't got to your name yet. That will get you one-way ticket right off the fucking channel. I am not retarded. I do not need you to spam your questions. You just have to give me a minute. I can click on your name and get all of your channel activity from the time you stepped on. I do not need you to spam. All right. Shauna Taylor. Pooky, let me check. All right, Pooky, general reading about what's hidden. What is curve trying to hide from me? Okay, I got those because those are your first questions in. When will I achieve my desired body? Got all that. My coworkers. Nope, I got all your readings, Pooky. You just need to go back and listen. All right, Shauna. I'm looking for Shauna. The one about your mom? I didn't see anything about your mom. Let me check. Hang on. General reading about what's hidden. Is Kev trying to hide something from me? When will I achieve my desired body? Message from spirit. Past life. My coworkers secretly gossiping. I was a card. Yeah, I don't got nothing about your mom. Sorry. You didn't post nothing about your mom. So now you have to. If you don't believe me, right click on your name and get your channel activity. It'll show you everything that you've sent me. All right? All right. I don't see. Does anybody know if Shauna Taylor skedaddled? Did Shauna Taylor skedaddle? All right, what about Tanika Brewer? Hey, Tanika, thank you for coming to the channel. Thank you for being patient. Let me get all of your questions, okay? Oh, so yeah, you're okay. Number 21. Paint me a picture. When will I get married? Will the finances improve? Okay. Let's see. What's going on here? Okay. When will I get married? 2027. Will your finances improve? Yes. Yep. Just give it about another month and your finances will improve. Okay? All right, and then paint me a picture. Okay. First card out. It's going to be a party. Getting together with friends, having a party, backyard party celebration. But we have selfish here, and you got 2 4s. 2 4s in a reading does mean something. It means moving. You may be moving soon, or you may be wanting to move. If that's the case, then you're well on your way. All right, we are moving. Quit. All right. The energy behind that's going to be, I only need 2. Yeah. Change and transformation and compromising.
Peanut butter sandwich.
Did you eat it? And then we have the right thing to do. All right. If you want to throw a party, then throw a party. All right. For some reason, though, somebody's like, you shouldn't do that. I don't know why. All right. If you want to throw a party or go to a party, go. Have fun. You look like you got someone here is like, how would I put that? It's almost like you have a friend that doesn't like this person, but you get along with this person. This person invites you to the party, and this other friend is like, you shouldn't go. But you don't have no problem with this person. And if you go, then this person thinks you're selfish for doing it. But, I mean, go. Have fun. I don't see anything wrong with that. If you get invited out, go. All right? Just because somebody else doesn't want you to go doesn't mean you shouldn't. Okay. All right, Marita. I think that's how you say your name. Marita? You're welcome, Tanika. Thank you. Marita. Marita? All right, we're moving on. Where's Crystal? Where's Crystal? Woohoo! All right, Bob, we'll get you. Did you give it a like, Bob? Do you have a like number? No. Crystal, I'm looking for Crystal. Thank you, Bob. Bob, you're coming up. I got Crystal, Asatu, Chrissy, and Bob. There's Crystal. All right, let's get your channel activity, Crystal. One moment. All right, what's hidden from me? Was Jonathan bothered he couldn't be in my appointment? What does Spirit want me to know?
Did you juice?
Chinese stick.
Did you juice?
What? Okay. What's hidden from you is somebody gets caught cheating. All right. Was Jonathan bothered? Was Jonathan bothered he couldn't be at my appointment today? Yes. What does Spirit want me to know? All right. Get ready to screenshot. 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 All right. Let's see. Chinese stick. All right. You got number 39. All right, number 39 says, do not try to control things. Your schemes will fail. Be patient and let things occur naturally. No commitments at this time. Accidents can happen. Be careful. Let things cool off and be calm about them. And 7-day reading. All right. We have healer today. Then we have gentle gardener in reverse. Nothing is growing. We have freedom in reverse, which is feeling stuck. Day 4, we have remembrance. You could be remembering something from the past. Day 5, we have compass. I know where I'm going finally. Day 6 is here with metamorphosis. Something is changing. Numbers is 2, 5, and 7. And day 7 is maze. If you feel lost, there's always a way through it. Yes, remember what I said. If the universe leads you to it, the universe will get you through it. Right? Right. All right, let me do these super chats. Wendy Sanchez, thank you. Brutally honest for me and Elmer. All right. All right, Wendy Sanchez. All right, the energy that you brought to the table, broken promises. Well, energy he brought to the table is, did he lose his shit a lot? We got breaking down. All right, the energy behind you was selfish. All right, broke. And, well, I mean, you were definitely one to tell the truth, though. All right, he was arrogant, hot-tempered, backstabbing, cheating. And, well, I mean, looks like he shared with you. All right, we have lack of control, no commitment. What he thinks about you now is you're vengeful. What he thinks about you now is you're demanding. What he thinks about you now is you're happy. I mean, that's not bad. What you think about him now is he's controlled by someone else. What you think about him now is he avoids real issues. And what you think about him now is he's only after sex. And the total energy is finances. Did you guys argue about money a lot? It looks like you guys argued about money, like, a lot. Like, a lot. A lot. Alright, and then paint me a picture. I already did that. Yeah, I think you're good. right, Crystal, gotcha. All right. Brian, or that was for Wendy Sanchez. Sorry, Wendy Sanchez. Okay. Brian, does Shayla have any more messages from the other side? Let me look. Brian, thank you for that super chat. Wendy, thank you for that super chat. All right. I know I left early, but God knew that you would stay strong and handle it. This is for Brian Oliver. All right. Ask yourself, will any of this matter in a year? If the answer is no, move on. Stop paying attention to things that doesn't matter, guys. If you want to know if something is important, ask yourself, does me losing this job, is this going to matter in a year's time? If the answer is no, stop freaking out. All right? And she wants you to know I'm at peace. Brian Oliver. All right. Thank you, Brian Oliver. Oh my gosh. Oh, I know it. This is horrible. Okay. Hey! What are you doing? Okay. You be good. You be good. All right, Chrissy R. Chrissy R. Air hugs, Brian. Air hugs, honey. All right, where's Chrissy R at? All right. You get the #1 crown, Chrissy R. How'd you do that? I put in the post how you guys get those crowns. I hope you saw that in the post. I put in there how to get the crowns. Will I meet a famous country singer, Chinese 6, and paint me a picture? Will you ever meet a famous country singer? I mean, if you go to their concert, you can see him sing on stage, but I don't know if you'll meet a country singer. All right, Chinese 6. Your number is, Jesus, 2. Your number is 2. All right. Your Chinese fortune is, it's all about timing, natural course of things. Self-discipline is needed. Small gains in business and relationship. And then paint you a picture. All right, first card out is I Want with the lovers. Yeah, you won't looking for that love. And then we have, all right, feeling like it's never working out. See the energy with that. All right, yeah, repressed feelings. All right, not feeling accountable for something. And we have Ace of Wands. You got a new person coming in. You just have to be patient. All right. Paint me a picture is a futuristic. I know you want a new love. Universe knows you want a new love, but you have to be patient. And remember what I said. If your finances suck, so does your love life. They go hand in hand. All right. And I do believe we're caught up with you, Chrissy. Okay. Bob, you're up. Bob. Thank you. You're fine. We'll get it. Okay. Okay. I mean, at least you deleted it. Will I find my soulmate again anytime soon? Trip. 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 Will I find my soulmate anytime soon? Also, can I get a general reading as well? Okay. Soulmate and general reading. No, we're not doing that, baby. No, we're not doing that. Okay. Yeah, you do it. One time I was taking my dog for a walk, and I'm going to say your soulmate's coming in, but I'm going to say it's going to take a little bit more time. 2026, 2027, Bob. All right, and then a general reading. We got the Magician here, all right, with the Ten of Cups. You may have to rearrange your priorities, all right? This says we got too many priorities going on. You may have to give something up if you want that Magician with the Ten of Cups here, okay? Yeah, I'm not doing that, baby. I gotta read. We'll play later.
I'm gonna play.
I know you want me to play with you, but we'll play later.
No.
You're so funny, though. I love you.
No.
Yes. Dan Clark.
They're quite.
Wendy is the brutally honest type of reading, or the name of the deck. No, that is my reading.
Wendy.
Any reading, like paint me a picture, brutally honest, where I stand, Taco Tuesday, what else? What did my the Stargate one? If they're like not a general, if the name isn't something that you can ask on another channel, those are my readings. All right, then those are my readings. It means I created them. How they lay out the spread and everything. All right. Will I get a message from H? Will the subliminals help Hannah? Will I binge watch shows with Hannah? Okay. Will you get a message from Hannah next week? Possibly. Will the subliminals make Hannah come to you? Maybe. You got a lot of maybes here. And will I binge watch shows with Hannah? Well, I mean, she'd have to get there first before I could tell you yes. So I'm going to tell you no on that. You got a maybe and a maybe. All right, Dan Clark, you got a maybe and a maybe. So remember, Dan Clark, I'm going to tell you like I tell everybody else. You cannot change the free will of somebody. All right? You cannot change the free will of somebody. If she doesn't want to be with you, she will not be with you. Period. You can manifest her all you want, but she may not be with you. Okay? Dan Clark. All right? All right. Guess what? Let's do it again. All right, let's play catch up. If you're still waiting on a reading from me, say me in chat and I'll get all of your questions at once. Make sure you guys are getting your like numbers. All right? Make sure you're getting your like numbers. If you don't have a like number with your questions, I ain't reading you. All right, moving forward. All right. What's hidden? Taco Tuesday. Did we already do that one? Right? We already did your first one. What is my mother-in-law's current feelings towards you? Watching you. Oh, is she watching you? Like, she's really watching you. But I think she likes you. But for some reason, she's keeping an eye on you. I don't know why. And then, oh, what's hidden in Taco Tuesday? We haven't did the what's hidden in Taco Tuesday. Is that correct? What's hidden is fulfilling a fantasy. That is a man's hand, by the way. I know it doesn't look like it, but that's a man's hand. So, we are fulfilling a fantasy. Could be playing dress up. Ooh. Starting out with the 5 of Cups. What's the beef? 10 of Wands. What's going to set your mind at cheese? Well, none of this shit. Let us see what's next. An offer. What did the universe custom made just for you? 8 of Pentacles. And ships are coming in. Well, it's going to start out as a rough week. All right. But it ends pretty good on a pretty good note. All right. Maybe working, getting a raise. Entrepreneuring, showcasing a talent. Your ships are coming in. Got an offer here. If you're looking for a job, it's right here. This, though, is bullshit. All of this, no. We don't want this. I'm going to say, though, it's still going to be a soft shell taco week for you just because it ends on a good note. All right? All right, thank you. Moving forward. All right, Pooky. All right, I'll be right back. Let me go check on boy. All right, I'm back. Thank you for that. All right, Pooky. Let's do Pooky. Okay. All right, let me see here. You guys are going to hear a toy in the background. Please just ignore it. It's going to play the same song over and over and over again. Okay. Can you please tell me about my circumstances around my mother's death? Does my stepmother have any bad wishes or for me, or does she dislike me? Is Coconut one of my soulmates? Is Coconut one of your soulmates? Yes. Does your stepmother have any bad ill feel? Yes. Your stepmother doesn't like you. Yes. Now, Pooky, I need to know what you mean by circumstances surrounding your mother's death. I don't mind the really deep questions, but I need for you to go deep. So, how did she die? What are we questioning? What are we questioning? Why are we questioning Mom's death? What are we questioning? Here. What are we questioning? She was killed? All right, but I mean, if you know that, what is your question? Yeah, Shauna. Yes. Still post questions. Yes. I was really young, so I don't know much. Okay. So she was killed, but you don't know how she was killed, Pookie? Are we in the United States, Pookie? Are you in the United States? Okay, now you're asking for a setup. Is she famous? Because normally famous people get set up. Or if she's trying to leave somebody. So you're not in the States? Yeah, it's way easier to honestly, it's way easier to kill somebody in India than it is the United States. All right. Or Pakistan or Iran, whatever. Yeah, so anyway, let's see. You're in Jamaica. How old were you? Like 2? Were you like 2 when she passed? Were you 2? 4? And there was a sibling? There was a sibling? Pookie? Yeah, that's true. No siblings. I honestly think, with these cards the way they're laying out, I honestly think that she left a man to go be with another man. So if you're thinking set up, I mean, I guess it would be a setup. Not really. It looks like she tried to get out of a bad relationship, abusive relationship. Met somebody else, but she didn't. She kept the relationship with her new person on the DL, but the bad person that she was trying to get away from found out about it. I don't know if that's your dad or if she was running to your dad, met your dad from this person. So I'd say that he probably had a hand in it, Pookie. Yeah, hiding it. I don't think it was a drug overdose. It was either, I don't know. Like, he either ran her over with the car or he hung her. Did they try to blame her death on her? I mean, you can't run over yourself, I get it. But if you're hanging from somewhere, they could say you done that. She was shot. I didn't get that from the cards. Hold on.
Yeah.
I didn't get that from the cards. Hold up. I'm not getting that from the cards. I got that she was hung or she got runded over. Definitely, though, she met somebody else. Like, she was in between two men. Yeah. There. There. And she tried to leave that man. She tried to leave that man without telling him. I'm not getting that she got shot. Not at all. I don't know. I don't know either. I don't know either. I'm usually not that far off on a question. Was it paid or something? I didn't know. I don't think it was paid. I honestly think it was just out of a love rage. You know, like if I can't have you, nobody can have you scenario. So that's what I think it was. Yeah, like I said, she either was leaving the relationship to be with your dad. Yeah. Because I don't know where your dad came in at. Pooky. All right, Bluebird. All right, let me get your... Hang on, Bluebird. Let me get your channel activity. Look at all your questions at once. All right. Taco Tuesday. All right, let's see your taco. Let's see your taco. No, don't show me your taco. Let's see your Taco Tuesday. Okay, we got the Fool card. I don't want to see your taco. The Star card, what's the beef? And what's going to set your mind at cheese? If it's not working out, it's not meant to. You got something better coming in. All right, let us see what's next. Yeah, equal reciprocity. wish fulfillment. What did the universe custom made just for you? And the sour cream is a celebration. It's a soft shell taco for sure. All right, but keep your taco under wraps. All right, Stargate, okay. All right, let's see. Where have you came from? I see a taco. I'm running for the border. You're so funny. Lumeria. All right, I got you come from Lumeria. This is a civilization that resided in the Pacific Ocean, Madagascar, between Madagascar and India. All right, these are the giants with brown skin. So the giants, were part of the Nephilim. They actually had eggs. They didn't have babies, and they bred with animals. Highly advanced and spiritually enlightened. And if you don't believe that Lumeria, that's where bestiality came from, guys. All right. Why did you leave Lumeria? I'm Lumerian. I know I'm Lumerian. And I do believe I'm part reptilian, too. All right, Lumeria. Why did you leave Lumeria? We got exhaustion, universal order, and drama. Well, I mean, you left Lumeria because of the drama. Universal order to exhausted. Exhausted of the drama. You joined the Galactic Federation. That's what I'm getting. Yeah, mental reflections. I think you left Lumeria and joined the Galactic Federation, and then you decided to come to Earth from the Galactic Federation. I don't think you went from Lumeria to Earth. So, all right, and then let me see here what else I got. All right, how does Kuya feel about you? Well, it's either sexually, like very sexually, or this person wants to control you. Not in a good way. Not in a good way. All right. All right, what are my mother's current feelings towards me now that I've come out of my shell and trying to work on a relationship? Yeah, she's happy that you're doing it. All right. She was sad, and now she's thankful, grateful, thanking God. All right. What does Kuya like about you? Hey, don't do that. You break it. Your strength and your stamina, the way you do things, Bluebird. Will I find a full-time job or just 2 part-time jobs? A full-time job. Will I get a call back from the Performing Arts Center for an interview? Yeah, good news is coming in. Yep. Good news is coming in on that one, Bluebird. Hey, don't break it. Why are you doing that? Can't wait till your mommy comes and gets you. You're exhausting me. You're killing me, Smalls. Alright, where's Pooja? Where's Pooja? Pooja. There she is. She didn't come in here. Now she's in there. All right, Pooja. Career guidance. All right, if you're in a career, you need to change it. If you're looking for a career, that's this card. All right, you are going to find a career that suits you. Give it 1 week to 6 weeks. If you're in a career and you're wondering if you should leave it, yes, you should explore your options. Pooja. All right, thank you, Pooja. Jaquisha. That's not chicken nuggets. That's not chicken nugget, baby boy. You're so silly. Don't bump the table. Okay. Is Jack and I mirroring each other? No. General for the week. Rest, relax. Vacation day, spa day. Sleep in. How many soulmates have I met out of 9? 2. Will I get the family dollar job? Yes. And then paint me a picture. Alright. First card out we got is I'm doing better now. Hey! I told you quit. You're gonna get a butt spank is what you're gonna get. The energy behind that is realizing what you have. Yeah. I think you actually had to like soul searching. If you're not, you are. You're gonna have some kind of soul searching thing go on here where you're going to finally realize that you actually have everything that you need. All right. Yeah. So, we got, I see I'm losing the fight. With finding the answer. So, yeah, you're gonna, look, you still have some more soul searching to do. The Hermit is here as the outcome. All right, finding the answers. You are gonna find the answers. I feel like I have a helmet on my head. I don't know what's going on here. I feel like my head's being enclosed. All right, you are gonna find the answers, but you still have to do some more self-examining. Okay, some more soul searching. There's still some things that you're questioning. I think you're realizing though, and being in the attitude of gratitude, and I think that's helping you. All right, Jaquisha. All right, thank you, Jaquisha. All right, H, you're up. H. H. If it's not real sour cream, I don't want it on my taco. Wait, there's fake sour cream? Hold on. I didn't know there was fake sour cream. Cheer up. We don't say that. Did you hear him? He was like, give me that fucking toy. Alright. He's doing it again. We don't say that. Yeah, we don't say that. You know what. Alright, Stargate reading and brutally honest. Okay. Every time I pick him up from daycare, I mean, he cusses like a sailor. Fucking traffic. Fucking cars. Get out of my fucking way. And I know he learns that from his mom. I'm like, do you want a piece of pizza? Fuck yeah. We don't say that. Okay. H, brutally honest between me and Caleb. I know it's cute now. He's gonna have trouble though. He's gonna be in trouble when he gets to school earlier or later. Okay. H, what you brought to the table was plans and happiness. I really like that. What he brought to the table was finances. It's the way it should be. Your energy was arguing a lot. Okay. You were the bad news bearer. So it looks to me like you were pretty negative, maybe. All right. And broken promises. Aw. What he brought to the table was emotional outburst. Other people's opinions were more important than yours. All right. He was defensive, but he was attractive. What you had between you is soulmate happiness. Damn it, it's soulmate happiness. All right, what he thinks about you now? You abandoned him. You are unhappy. And you're closed-minded. What you think about him? He got nowhere. He's getting nowhere. He's selfish. And he's slow to take the opportunities. Still, you guys have some kind of love bond between you two. Even though that's weird. I mean, it started out really strong anyway. It started out really strong. H. Started out really good. It didn't end well. All right. Thank you, H. All right, Tyneal Boxley. Tyneal Boxley. Bye, Dan. Love you. That little one is killing me. He's 3 and he's autistic. So I gotta be careful when I get onto him because he doesn't understand. I mean, he understands that he's doing wrong, but he doesn't understand. I don't know if that makes any sense. All right, looking for Tyneal. And you have only met 2 so far. You have so far to go. Hey, don't do that. You're going to put that on your toe, and that's going to hurt. You can roll it, but don't drop it. Why do you not play with your toys? You got 5 million trucks and shit around here, and you want to play with grandma shit. Where's Tyneal Boxley? Alright, what about Ellen? Lorna Maria? Pets too? I didn't know that. Yes. Hey Ellen, let me get your channel activity. Thank you for waiting. Being patient. Thank you. Alright. I asked and there is a possibility that I can do my master's in Spain, but I'll take on an extra year to learn the language or Hungary and study English, or should I just do STH else? Will it be best for me to go volunteering abroad this summer or not? If yes, will it be better for me to be in Sri Lanka, Brazil, or Italy? Oh my gosh. Now these are good questions. When will I finally enter a relationship? Can I get a general advice or guidance for my future self and spirits? Yes. Okay. Let's see. Masters in Spain. Or should you just do STH? I don't know what that means. Will it be best for me to volunteer or not? Okay. When will I enter my first relationship? And general advice, guidance for my future self. Okay, that's a different deck. All right. All right, let's go. When will I enter my first relationship? 2029, Ellen. I don't know how old you are, but 2029. You got a little bit, especially with all this shit going on. Will it be best for me to volunteer abroad this summer? If you want to, it will work out. If yes, will it be better for me to be Sri Lanka? Yes. Brazil? Yes. And Italy? No. No Italy. So it's going to be Sri Lanka and Brazil. No Italy. All right? No Italy. Is there a possibility that I can do my master's in Spain? Yes. All right. Take an extra year to learn a language. Okay. Or should I just do STH else? I don't know what STH else. And if you want to, if that's a plan of yours, that will also work. So the only thing that's not working here, Ellen, is Italy. Everything else, if you do it, you will be successful. Okay? Does that make sense? If you do it, no matter what you choose, you will be successful, except for Italy. Don't go to Italy. Okay? No Italy. Okay? And then let's get your message from future self. All right. Message from your future self. All right. Your future self says, conquering your demons. So, working with your shadow side. All right. Your high vibes heal the world. So, stay vibing. All right. Shift your perspective. I didn't say shit it. I said shift it. And let's get a fairy card. The fairy says believe in magic. Open your eyes and see the magic that's all around you. The northern lights say that you are a part of nature and you are magical. The northern lights say that to you. So if you see the northern lights, Ellen, they're calling you to be magical. Because you are. All right. All right, Lorna Maria. Lorna Maria. I love lentil. Lentils are good. Curry lentil, excellent. All right, where's Lorna Maria, please? Lorna Maria. Oh, I did not take a nap today. I was actually busy with the candles. I'm pretty sure I got I'm pretty sure I got it down. I had to practice with a bunch of candles, but I'm pretty sure I got it down now. Hey, I believe I got the style down. Hey, David. All right. Will QLS help me find the court ruling against me? No. No. You got four of swords with the moon. These are both no cards. David. All right, we got to move on. Let's see. Melissa Corona. Melissa Corona, are you here? Melissa Corona. Hi, how are you? All right, Melissa Corona. What is Amr hiding from me? Has he slept with anyone during the separation? No, he has not slept with anyone. No, he ain't hiding anything from you. It looks like he's working, getting the finances in order, traveling, maybe some road trips. All right, resting, sleeping a lot, maybe a little bit on the depressed side. But no, he is not sleeping around. Not sleeping around. All right, thank you, Melissa. All right, Chavo, are you here? Chavo. Chavo. I wish I had 9 people to give me a thumbs up. They hadn't done it yet. Didos. Previous question paid.
A red.
Thanks.
A red.
I'm confused.
A red.
Yeah, let me see that. Yep, that is red. That's candy. You can eat it. Yes. Don't be just sticking random shit in your mouth, Trip. Hey, Chavo. General reading. All right, Chavo. Wish fulfillment. The 9 of Cups. You get a wish fulfillment coming in. If it's about finances, your finances are going to get better. Okay? If it's about a ex coming back, they're coming back. So, there you go. Thank you, David, for that super chat. Will courthouse give me a copy ruling? Yes, the courthouse will give you a copy ruling. Yes. Didos, I don't... Previous question paid. I don't know what that means.
Green.
Green. It's very good, baby boy. Don't fall down those steps. You make sure you... Hey, slow down. You're gonna fall. Alright, Didos, let me see here. Hang on. Didos, I have so much love to give. I'm going to find someone right to give it to. He will be emotionally, mentally, and physically and spiritually mature. Perfect. That is the way you need to do it. Yep. Yep. Perfect. Didos. That is your mantra. I have so much to give. I am going to find someone to give it to. He will be emotionally, mentally, physically, and spiritually mature. That is perfect. That's purple. Purple, baby boy. All right. All right. So, no. About those readings, you don't need to stop it forever. Just give it a break. All right? This reader only told me that the issues in my life was because of the black magic effect. No, Didos, then stop listening to that reader. You need a new card reader. Anybody who tells you that black magic, it's people are giving you black magic, no, that's a lie. They may be sending black magic to you, but you're the one who makes it happen by worrying about it.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
I would not even be listening to that fucking fool. That's green. Happy birthday. Nope. I would not even be listening to that fucking shit. Absolutely not. That's like listening to the fucking idiots that say twin flame souls can be in 2 bodies and that's why you're twin flame. Okay, well, make that make sense. How is one soul gonna incorporate 2 fucking bodies? How? How does that even fucking happen? I bet he's that kind of reader. Oh, this is your twin soul because your soul is split in half? Your soul just splits in half and you got half of a soul and he's got half of a soul. No, wrong. Bullshit.
Bullshit.
That's right, bullshit. Souls can't fucking split in half. Your soul is your soul. That's right. It's fucking bullshit.
Look at that bullshit.
I know, it is bullshit. Some of these readers on here.
Bullshit.
Alright. So, I don't see your question though, Didos. I had written your words for Laura. Oh, okay. I had asked a question and said I will pay later, so I just did it. Oh, so you're paying for something we already discussed. Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss something. I told you, slow down. That reader did help you, so I feel indebted. Yes. I mean, you could be grateful for him helping you.
Yellow.
That is orange.
Orange.
Yep, that is orange. Yeah, you can still be grateful for this person. Ditos. But that's not how black magic works. Sorry. That's not how black magic works. That's not how hexes and curses work anyway. Remember, nobody can do anything to you without your consent. That's all you need to know. Nobody can do anything against you, your soul, without your consent. All right, so if you're still waiting on a reading from me, say me in chat, please. Thank you, Crystal. Can you have it? You got it. All right, is Jonathan going to wand me down anytime soon? The lovers, 2 cups, yes. Does he think about me on a regular basis? Yes, he does. Yes, he does. He will wand you. He will take the skin boat to Tuna Town sometime soon. That is correct. All right, Pooky. Pooky. Can't wait to see the candles. I know. I can't wait to get them done. What kind of business would be successful for me? Okay. I need 3 businesses that you can do. And, hey, put those clothes back in that basket. That's not your hat, baby boy. Fine, don't do it. Okay. I need 3 careers that you can do. Not like being a president of the United States, being an astronaut, and making a new planet. I need 3 careers, Pooky, that you can do and that you want to do, and if you applied for them, you could get the job. Shh. Yes. Pooky, now. I need them now. Restaurant, clothing store, and hair salon. Restaurant, yes. Clothing store, maybe. And restaurant, no. I got that tablet. I don't know where the little tablet's at. That's not going anywhere. And hair salon, I don't think so. I think your best bet would be restaurant, Pooky. Do I have any siblings that my father is hiding from me? Yes. Wendy, how do I go about booking a personal reading? Very good. Let's do that. If you want a personal reading, all right, you can either text that number, or if you're on Instagram, which I would probably believe, Pooky, you would have to do, get me on Instagram. It is Keller Wendy. All right, I can call you on Instagram. But, so if you want a reading, get on Instagram and say, hey, it's me, Pooky. I want a reading. What do I need to do? I will send you the information. All right. If you are here in the States, it is $10 for up to an hour. $10 for up to an hour. Ask as many questions as you want. All right. Text that number. Don't call it. If you call it, I'm not answering, because for me putting the number out on this channel, You would not believe the shitheads that spam me. All right, so text me. Hi, my name's Pooky. My name's Slim Shady. I'm interested in a reading. Okay, and then I'll get with you. All right. Thank you, Didos. I'll get you here after Pooky. I think we're all caught up, Pook. Yeah. All right, we're all caught up. Thank you, Pooky. All right, Didos. Question already posted. Can you confirm how my mother passed away the way you did for Pooky? Yeah, you can. Yeah, I can. But I need a little bit of information. All right, Didos, I need a little bit more information, honey. What do you know about your mother? Thank you, Yay. You're welcome, Pooky. She passed away in 2018. How? How? Why are we questioning why are we questioning her passing away? Hey, calm down. Didos. Do you think it was foul play? Do you think it was negligence? What's going on? Thank you, Wendy, for giving us more bang for your buck. Not a problem, 88. It is because the male I'm staying with and his girlfriend, did they do anything? So you think it's foul play? Yeah, definitely they did something. Did she have a heart attack? No, not black magic. Good Lord, Didos. Could you please give that a break? Did she have a heart attack? Yeah, she can't do that.
Yeah, and that's why I said give it back. She said no, so I had to steal it from her.
That's fine. She'll live.
She's a bitch, you don't.
I honestly think they poisoned her. Didos. I think they poisoned her. I just told you. I think they poisoned her. Okay, well, you can be hospitalized for poison. How old was she? In her 70s? she was young. Was she in her 70s? So this also confirms, yeah, there was more than one. Yep. Was she in her 70s, Didos? Oh, she was even younger than that. Yeah, that's what I'm getting. She got poisoned. I don't know. I wouldn't know how you would do a toxicology report though on her now, but it looks like she got poisoned. You're welcome, Didos. Why are you staying with them anyway? What's up with that? Why are you in a house with people that killed your mother? Why are you there? Why are they there? Because I think you guys give black magic way too much connotation. That's why. Do you know how hard it would be to kill somebody with black magic? Especially if your mom was like a Christian, believed in Jesus. Do you know how hard it would be to kill somebody with black magic? It would be fucking hard. Honest, I don't give a shit. If you could just kill somebody with black magic and it would be that easy, do you know how many fucking people would be dead right now due to black magic? I mean, use your head. If I didn't like somebody, I could just kill them with black magic just like that. So, you guys play into that black magic bullshit way too much. I gotta tell you. And those readers eat it up. That's how they get their clicks. Because they tell you it's black magic. I got a black magic woman. Got a black magic woman. Y'all eat it up. Eat it, eat it, eat it up. That's right, eat it up. Alright. Coconut. I think you're next. Coconut. Thank you, Melissa. Yeah, I'm not gonna fuck around. So, my mother fell ill and then had to be hospitalized 4 times. Well, I mean, poison could do that too. Without black magic. It's called putting Drano in her soup. A little bit of Drano. 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 Yay. Alright, hang on, yay. I already called coconut. Let me do coconut. Alright, what's in it for me? Will my hormones get better soon? And what does Spirit want me to know? Alright, Coconut, get ready to screenshot. Yes. Screenshot, Coconut. Alright, what's hidden from you? I can't wait to get more cards of this deck. Tired of looking at this. Envious. Somebody is envious. Will your hormones get better? Your hormones? In time. You're going to have a rough time with it, though. Remember that Kohash salt? Kohash? Black Kohash salt? It's supposed to help relieve your whatever you're going through. Alright. What are you manifesting? Alright, what you're manifesting is knowledge, learning, discernment, getting advice. Could be giving advice even. Alright, thank you, Coconut. Alright, let me get Yang. Thank you, Yay, for the super chat. Okay. Should I send the following reply to Zishan? I acknowledge that you once again made a misinformation statement on your recap below. The fucking bastard. In modern day times, we call that a lie and a bad manager. But I understand the bigger picture of what you are trying to do, and I'm truly disappointed in you as a manager. No need to further discuss. I don't know. Here's the thing, Yay, that I have learned in my years of experience of working with people. You need to keep your personal feelings out of it. You need to keep your personal feelings out of it, because if you put your personal feelings towards Zishan, then it just makes you look like a man-hater, or that you just have a problem with Zishan. So, no, do not send that email. Alright? If you wanted, I would copy and, hey, click, Trip. If you wanted, though, I would probably save the email or copy and paste it and save it for your EEOC and be like, well, here's why. All right. So that's what I would do. But no, don't reply. Don't reply to the email like that. The companies do not like that. It's catty. To them, it's just catty, and you're not being a team player, and it'll actually bounce back negative on you, not him. All right. Yay. Okay. I know you are. Like I said, when you get to the EEOC, all right, just make sure you save all the evidence. That's going to help your case. All right, where's Love, Magic, and Miracles? Love, Magic, and Miracles. When are you going on vacation? Yay, tell Rare what EEOC is, because I gotta do Love Magic. I gotta do Love Magic. Tell Rare what EEOC is. Okay. Taco Tuesday. Oh, well, that's pretty simple. Alright. Taco Tuesday, we are starting out with the Four of Pentacles. This is about saving your money. Alright. What's the beef? Seven of Pentacles. What's going to set your mind at cheese? More money. You could be getting a different position at the job. Could be getting a raise, because the 7 and the 3 of Pentacles is the 10 of Pentacles. All right. This is about living your best life. So if you're trying to come up with ways to make money, you will. And if you are entrepreneuring or want to, the Emperor says it's time to do it. The Emperor also says it's time to expand your horizons. So if you're tired of a job, maybe it's time to quit. What did I just say? The job card. All right. Let us see what's next. Work, more money, finding a job for more money. I can't make this shit up. What did the universe custom made just for you? 10 of Pentacles. Right here, I just said the 7 and the 3 was a 10 of Pentacles. Look what popped up with what did the universe custom made just for you? Your 10 of Pentacles, the sour cream. Yeah, you need to really think about what you're doing. If you don't like your job, don't stay. You obviously got something better waiting for you in the horizon. And you went from the 4 to the 7 to the 8 to the 10. That is a upward climb in your finances. Love magic. There you are. It's going to be a soft shell taco week for you. All right, 88 pearls. 88 pearls. Uh-oh. Chip found Papa's sockets. Thank God he can't fit those sockets in the fan. He took my tape measure for like fabric. It's, loose, and wrapped it up in another fan. And David had to take that fan apart and get that out of there.
There's a knife in the fan.
There's a knife in the fan?
A plastic knife.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It won't hurt nothing.
Oh, no, it's funny.
It's actually posted in my post, Bob. It's in my post. How do you get to number 1, number 2? It's actually posted. Oh, fucking A. It's actually posted in my post. I don't know how to do it. I just found the information on it, and I put it in the post for you guys. I do not know how to do it. All right, 88 pearls. All right, why were my fingerprints returned to you? What does that even mean? Were you at a crime scene? What do you mean, why were your fingerprints returned to you? Why were you giving somebody fingerprints? What are we doing here? Did you get booked? Did you get booked? Oh, the police department sent them back to you? Then there should have been a letter saying why. Oh, thank you, Bigger. Thank you so much for giving me my 100, babe. I don't know. Maybe that's the policy. I've done my fingerprints for the police department, and I didn't get mine back. What state are you in? Maybe that's their policy. Yeah, maybe that's their policy, is to give you your fingerprints back. I would keep them, though, in case you need them for future references. Like when you have to clear your name from robbing the neighbor. So, all right. Keep your fingerprints. Yeah, I don't know. Keep your fingerprints. Okay? Maybe that's just their state policy. They give you your fingerprints back. Here in Arkansas, you don't get your fingerprints back. They have my fingerprints on file for a lot of fucking shit. Farm tech, mail route, mail person route. Yeah, they got my fingerprints. All right, Rena, Rena, Rena. Yeah, it's not 80 pearls. It's not a reason to freak out. Like I said, maybe that's just a policy, depending on the state that you're in. Hello, Rena. She got number 3 crown. Good job, Rena. What? All right. All right, Rena. Okay. Rena, when will I get the feedback? Okay. When will you get feedback? Give it 2 weeks. Will me and Beachy get close again? Not anytime soon. No. Can you get a deep dick? What? You want a deep dick for you and Beachy? I know what you mean. It's called brutally honest deck. Deep deck. Rena wants a deep dick. I'm kidding. All right, let's paint you a picture. And then we'll get you brutally honest. The brutally honest deck. And the reason why it's called that is because it's against you too. All right, paint you a picture. First card out is going to be, I noticed something when I was leaving. All right, and the energy behind that was having enough time and money for something. All right. So we have I know with a strong position. Round and round. Turn of events. Okay. Hang on. Okay, I noticed something when I was leaving. I don't know. This has to do with finances though, but it's almost like you notice that no, I'm going to take that back. It's not about finances. Okay, I get it. Rena, this reading is saying that you know that you're doing most of the work in this ship, in this relationship. All right? But that is going to change. You know by watching somebody else that you're the one who's doing most of the work. And this can be a friendship. It's like when your friends always call you and they're like, "Hey, let's go out and eat." And then like you guys order and they're like, "Oh, I forgot my wallet at home." Okay? Or you have a boyfriend, girlfriend. All right? "Honey, will you pack me lunch? Honey, will you make me coffee? Honey, will you rub my back? Honey, will you do the dishes? I don't feel like it. Honey, will you? Honey, will you? Honey, will you?" All right? Or you have a friend. "Will you cover me? Will you buy me this? Will you do that for me?" Or you have a family member. Same. You're doing most of the work in this relationship. You need to quit. But it will work. It will fix itself even if you don't. All right? It's definitely going to fix itself. And you're noticing now. God, that kid is loud. All right. All right, 7-day reading. First card out is marriage. You know what that means. Second card out is Dragon's Lair. Be careful. Yeah, it's because you're going to be doing all the work. Number 1, if you want a spirit message number. Feelings on the 3rd day. It says take the time to explore the deep emotions you experience. Day 4, explore your deeper motivations. Literally. Right, hand in hand. Day 5, we got the moon in reverse. Seeing things clearly. I think that's what that last reading said too. Follow the leader. Nope, you're no longer going to be a puppet. You're going to do your own thing, go your own way. And death. Day 7, change and transformation. Things are ending. All right. Things are ending. Okay. Now, masquerade. All right, what's hidden? Caution up ahead. I can't make this up. All of these cards are literally telling you pay attention. Pay attention. Yeah, where's my relationship headed with P? Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Yeah, there it is, right there. There it is. You are doing all of the work. While this person is like, oh, look at all these options I have. All right. You're doing all the work, Rena. Quit doing it. All right, and let's get a brutally honest deck. Let's get you that deep deck. Let's get you that deep dick. All right. Yes, Arad, you're actually coming up. Yes, Arad. Yes, Arad, you're after this one right here. Okay. All right. What you bring to the table is instability. Yeah. What he brings to the table is he acts powerful. Your energy is finding out the truth. Mm-hmm. All right. Having a no attitude now. I would imagine so. All right. And then meeting someone new. Looks like you're moving on. He's got patience, greed, and, well, it looks like he's good alone, or he thinks he's good alone. Is he the one that makes the money? The energy between you, all right, yeah, is, well, the energy between you two is the marriage card. All right? But you guys aren't going to work because you got disappointments in between you. You guys are a bad influence on each other also. You guys are a bad influence on each other. It's like you guys feed each other's negativity or something. Wow, that's that's quiet. All right, 88 pearls. Let's get your question. 88 pearls. No, go back. No. Get out of there. Why in the fuck would I want to buy my own? Make that make sense, YouTube. Why in the fuck would I want to buy my own super chat? Why were my fingerprints returned to me? I already answered that. Financial reading. There it is. Financial reading and love reading. All right. Well, you know your finances have to be good, right? 88. Michael Krantz, we all have a lot going on. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club, Michael. Wheel of Fortune. Well, there's your finances. There's your finances right there. Finances is going to get better this summer. All right, where's the lovers? The lovers, yep, it's also, look, hand in hand. Lovers with the Eight of Pentacles. You may be meeting somebody at work. You may be meeting somebody at work, 88. Or whatever you do for money. You could be meeting somebody. Definitely around the finances. They're both going to be happening this summer. 88. You got a chance. Your finances is definitely going to be improving this summer. But then right after your finances gets good, the lover walks in. Okay? 88. All right. CR Shreya, thank you for that super chat. Love and career reading, that's what you want? Whatever you're doing for career, if you're in a career, you may want to change it. I don't think you're very happy there. If you don't know what you want for a career, pick 3 things and focus on the 3 things. All right? This is all about just writing something down and concentrating on what you want out of life. Right? You may be meeting somebody in August. But not until your finances get better. Yeah, yes, Rad, you're coming up. Alright. I think I got you. 88 pearls. I think we're caught up. Alright. Yep. Yes, Red. Alright, will I receive an interview call today? Yes. Will I be able to pass the interviews that I receive? No. That would be a no. When is your future spouse coming in? I know what I'm looking for. Hang on. There's the money. Right there. Alright, if your money can get good, then I'm going to say August of this year or next year. If your money's going to get steady up by August, you got a good chance of meeting somebody in August also. If it's not August this year, yes, Rad, it's August next year. Alright. There you go, yes, Rad. You're all caught up. Alright, Shauna Taylor. Yeah, you could 88 pearls. If you super chat, you cut the line. Period. You're welcome, yes, Rad. Shauna Taylor. Lucky, I applied for the local job. Will I get the interview and do I get hired? Yes and yes. Lucky. Shauna Taylor. Shauna Taylor. Evelyn Butry. Evelyn Butry. You're welcome, Lucky. Evelyn Butry. Hey, there you are. Alright, let me get your channel activity. One moment. That's quiet. Man, I love it when it's so quiet. Will I get married in this lifetime? Yes. Give it about 3 more years, babe. Yeah. Evelyn, don't spam your question, babe. That's called spamming. Alright? Don't ask your question over and over and over and over again. That's not allowed. That'll be a one-way ticket off the channel. Alright? Evelyn, don't spam your questions. You insult my intelligence. And then you did it again. Evelyn, honey, all I have to do is right-click on your name, and I can get all of your channel activity for the whole night. I don't need you to ask me 19 times. Okay? You're allowed to ask multiple questions. You're not allowed to post the same question multiple times. Okay? All right. God's favorite. You're fine. God's favorite. 88 Pearls. I have to ask out of respect because I don't want to be banned because I belong here. Well, yeah, you belong here. I've grown and learned so much, and I'm addicted to Wendy's nurturing spirit. Nurturing. Yeah. I would say there's a big handful that disagrees with that nurturing part. That's hilarious. Nurturing spirit. That's right. I don't know what he's saying. Yeah. You waited 2.5 hours. Yeah, Evelyn. I don't know how that happened, but probably because we played catch up a lot, and not only that, but the super chats. The super chats always kick everybody back. I am sorry that you waited 2.5 hours. Not unless you just had fun hanging out anyway. So, nope. But nobody ever leaves the reading. Nobody ever leaves here without their readings done at all. I'm sorry about the wait, though. I did not know you were waiting that long. Yeah. I did not know you were waiting that long, my love. I am sorry. All right. I wonder if there's a way we can keep that from happening. 88 Pearls, you're not going to get banned, babe. We're going to have a new rule. We're going to have a new rule. I want you guys to listen up. Okay? If you guys have literally been here for an hour, please let me know. And I will put you in front of the ones that just got in. Okay? And I will repeat that periodically. If you have waited an hour for me to read you, I want you to tell me. All right? Like, give me some red flags, give me some hearts, give me some firecrackers. All right? And let me know that you guys have waited an hour. Okay? Because sometimes it does take me 30 minutes to 45 minutes, not gonna lie, especially when super chats bounce you guys back. Okay? And I've had a lot of super chats today. A lot. But let me know if you're in it an hour. Okay, if you're in it an hour, just like I said, give me some emojis, give me a bunch of emojis, and tell me, hey, um, don't say ma'am. Be like, Wendy, could you please read me? I've been here for over an hour, and I will get right on you. Okay? Can you do that? And I will remind people. Okay? I will remind people in the beginning of the chat that if they are literally sitting here for over an hour and I have not even got to them one time, then they're going to be jumping the line, because that's a long time to wait. 2.5 hours for just one question. Yeah, Evelyn, you should have definitely flagged me down. So from now on, that's going to be a new rule. Mods, I don't know if Rick, I think you're the only mod right here, right, with me now. That's allowed. They can definitely be like, hey, I've been here for an hour and I haven't got one reading yet. Okay? And I apologize, Evelyn. We will get better at that. The Evelyn rule. There you go. We'll call it the Evelyn rule. Yep. It is now called the Evelyn rule. If you've been here for over an hour, you need to let me know. You will automatically jump. And I don't mean like you got your questions answered. All right. That's what I mean. So. All right. Who wants to share their eggplant tacos with you? Is there anybody? Sorry, 88. There's nobody that wants to share with you. I'm sorry. No taking this skin boat to Tuna Town anytime soon. But it is coming up. It is coming up. All right. Yep. Definitely coming up. I would probably give it about 3 more months. 88 pearls. Give it about 3 more months, hon. Okay? Yeah, it's called the Evelyn rule. Alright. That's dedication, though. I gotta say, that's dedication. You're gonna wait 2.5 hours to just ask me if you're gonna get married? That's like real dedication right there. So, yes, definitely. All right, let's do it again. Let's play catch up. Still waiting on me? Get a me in chat. Still waiting on me? Say me in chat, please. All right, Rare, let's get you. All right, this Tuesday felt like a full week. I'm prepping my house for Airbnb. There you go. What's coming in for June 2nd? Aren't we past June? Oh, that's June. What's coming in for June? You got the lovers. So this is either doing something you love or spending time with somebody that you love. Can I have a work reading check? It's good. You got the Six of Swords to the Hierophant to the Sun card. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. Okay. Oops, sorry. Bumped the camera. Okay. What's hidden? What's hidden is something is falling apart or falling into pieces. This can be a thing. This can be a person. All right. All right, there you go, Rare. You're all caught up. 10 million subliminals. How are you doing, 10 million? I haven't seen you for a little bit. I hope you're well. When will I get a man that is a positive contribute to my life? Let me get a new deck. I'm tired of looking at this deck. Alright, hang on. Yeah. Let's do the Kuromi. Let's do your Kuromi. Yeah, that's on. Come on, Kuromi. I haven't used you for a while. Wake up. Wakey, wakey. There you go. Alright. When will I get a man? There's the lovers. Well, if your finances suck, you're not going to be getting a man until you get your finances back in order. And the Two of Pentacles says your finances are ass. All right, you need to work on your finances. Finances has to come first. All right, before you get that love. So I'm gonna look for the Two of Cups. Right there. Two of Cups. I'm gonna say next May for you. Next May, next April. All right. Financial reading. How will the Pisces feel? Financial reading. How will the Pisces feel, and what is K? Financial reading. How does the Pisces feel, and what does K? Okay. Financial reading. Yep. Your finances is going to get better in time. It's going to take a little time, but there's your finances right there. Getting a raise, getting a job, getting a promotion, entrepreneuring, finding a way to make money. All right. Probably August. I think your finances is going to improve in August. All right. And then how will the Pisces feel if he finds out that I'm okay. Confused. Confused and sad. Confused and sad. Why does Kate always want what I have? Jealous. You know what they say. Copying is the best form of flattery. So, yeah. She wants what you have. She wants what you have because she's jealous. All right. All right, Karen Moosen. Karen Moosen. Health and money. A wish fulfillment on the money. I'll take that. Yep. Money's going to be improving. I would say Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, when's it coming in? Give it about 3 more weeks and your money, your finances is going to be improving. All right, for your health, watch out for. All right, for your health. Watch out for intestines, lower stomach, gallbladder, and spleen. All right. All right. Thank you, Karen. All right. Kylie. A love reading for Ross and I. You're welcome. Kylie? Love reading for Ross and I. Chromie is not wanting to cooperate. I may have to change the deck again. Come on, Chromie. Chromie's like, I can't wait till you get your new decks too, bitch. Tired of you dealing with me. Well, the sex is good between you. Kylie. What's with his finances, though? Does he not work? Does he switch jobs a lot? Yeah, I'm curious. What's going on? Kylie? Like, what is going on with Ross? As a pumper? What's a pumper? Is he an exotic dancer? Kylie's got an exotic dancer. Well, keep him then. Yeah. If you got a big, ooh, let me search you. Is he happy? Not sure, just met him. Plumber. Oh, he's not a pumper, he's a plumber. Well, damn. I was like, man, you got yourself a magic mic, do you? Woo woo. You just met him. How far are you in this relationship? How far are you in? You don't think he's overly happy? He's not. He's not happy. How far are you in this relationship? 3 weeks. Okay. I want you to listen to me, Kylie. I want you to put your ears on and you need to listen to me. Okay? Listen to what I have to say. Are you ready? His lack of happiness will never be your fault. The more you stay, yeah, that's purple. The more you stay in this relationship, the more it'll kind of bleed onto you. Are you hearing me? Deep plumbing energy. My pipes are rusty. The more I want you to listen. Okay? If he does not face the reason why he's unhappy and fix it, it's going to bleed into your relationship. Green. It's going to bleed into your relationship. When that happens, you're going to start feeling responsible for his unhappiness. Don't do that. Don't do that. He came into the relationship kind of unhappy. If he doesn't face this on his own and figure it out, it's not your fault. Do you hear me? All right? If he can't fix it, because I kind of see like he may be orange, baby. He may be immature emotionally. He may be emotionally immature. Like he can't deal with stuff, or he likes to not face something and kind of sugarcoat over around it, gloss it over, pretend like it doesn't exist. That's not facing it. If he doesn't face the reason why he's not happy, it will bleed into your relationship. Okay?
Yellow.
No, baby, that's pink. That's pink. Don't fall. Okay? That's what I'm going to tell you. I don't want you blaming yourself. This is not anything you could have fixed. This is all him. Okay? Now you may be able to have a sit-down little chit-chat discussion with him, right? Even though he's going to be emotionally unstable and he's going to say, no, I'm fine. No, I'm fine. No, I'm fine. And then when it comes time to you guys fighting, it'll be your fault. Even though you called him out on it.
Green.
Yep, green. Even though you called him out on it and you said, hey, you know, like, kind of something's off with you. Like, is there something, like, do you want to discuss it? Maybe we can throw some ideas around. No, I'm fine. No, I'm fine. And then when it comes a year in, it's all going to be, well, you didn't do this and you didn't do that. No. No. You gave him plenty of opportunity. Okay? Gave him plenty of opportunity. Okay. All right. Mystic Road, was I read? Sorry, I'm at work. I didn't even get your question, I don't think. Yeah, what's coming in for love? Mystic Road, are you still here? I don't know why that little thing that you deleted, Rick, cracked me up.
He's funny.
Yeah, Rick is funny. What's coming in for love? Nada. Yep. Nothing's coming in for love because you got a tower moment with the death card, which means you're going to be having a lot of change and transformation coming in. Mystic Road. Nothing for love because you got a lot of change and transformation.
Yellow.
Orange. All right. Mystic Road. Reiki activate. How will the massage therapy field be in? Okay. We are going to shut down at 8:30. Rick, honey bun, we are going to be taking the last question at 8:30. It's because I don't have that many people in here. It's kind of slowing down. So, I'm sure it'll be fine. All right, Reiki activate. How will the massage therapy field be in 5 minutes? It's going to be okay. No, I mean, you're not going to find anybody that doesn't like a massage. So, Hattie, a message from Jim who passed, general reading, and what's coming towards me in July. All right. What's coming towards you? We got the lovers for June and July. Traveling, the Chariot. All right. And a general reading, Ace of Pentacles. Money. Money, honey.
Donna Rena.
Money, honey. And then Jim.
Donna Rena.
Huh?
Donna Rena.
Donarina. I don't know who Donarina is.
Donna Rena.
Donarina's got gonorrhea? Don't push those buttons.
Push button.
Don't sweat the small stuff.
Yeah,
Moderation
smell.
is key. Don't overindulge.
I
There are no
smell.
mistakes, only lessons.
I can smell.
You can smell? Awesome.
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 You can smell.
Ooh, that smell. Can't you smell that smell? Woo! Ooh, that smell. The smell that's around you. Don't put your face on my keyboard. David, thank you for the super chat.
I smell. I'm so different.
You're not stupid. Don't say that. We don't say that. You're a smart boy.
I'm so bad.
You're not so bad. You're a good boy.
I'm so different.
You're so different. Well, you are very different. But you're smart. Say, I'm so smart. There you go, baby doll. All right. Little sleepy cat. What am I manifesting? Pick me a picture. Are Nicholas' intentions? What are Nicholas's intentions towards you? The lovers. Nicholas's intentions towards you. All right. What are you manifesting, little sleepy cat? What are you manifesting? What you're manifesting is stability and clarity. Those two cards came out. Careful.
Are you okay?
You're going to tip something over. Be careful, baby boy. And then paint me a picture. Okay, little sleepy cat. First card out is you don't know what you're getting yourself into. Careful, baby boy. All right, doing what it takes. All right, the energy behind them is going to be content, changing. I think whatever makes you content is definitely changing for you. You may be maturing a little bit, little sleepy cat, taking action for yourself. Yes. All right. Yes. This is about taking risks and your risk paying off. Okay. Take a risk on something. Take a risk on something. You will be just fine. Okay. Don't stay in the same old, same old. God favors the bold. Remember that. Okay? Little sleepy cat. Reiki activate. Thank you, Wendy. I love it. I'm passing my classes already. Awesome. Reiki activate. When will our department be eliminated? Not. If I said it was, that's changing. I don't think it's going to be eliminated now. Nope. I think they figured out how to keep it. Because you got the 10 of Cups to the 8 of Pentacles. That is figuring it out. The Strength card. Making plans. The Ace of Cups. I don't know if your position's going to be eliminated now. So. David, bad question. Oh, did DFAT give Brian Linda wallet? Are you wanting, like, is Brian Linda a couple? David? Is Brian, like, a person and Linda a person? I don't know what happened. Except Trip. David. Is Brian their father and daughter? Okay. Did DFAT give Brian Linda wallets money? It wasn't a bad question. I just got sidetracked. Between Trip trying to show me all the crayon, all the Skittle colors. And also running into shit. Yes. Yes, that is a big yes. Yep. 8 of coin. Coming in. Money coming in. So yes. That's a big double yes. Sorry, David. Grandkids and all, you know. Beep, beep, boy.
Wait, when are you
8:30.
It's 8:59.
No, it's 7:59. That tablet's wrong.
I'm not even on the tablet. I'm on the small phone.
It really doesn't matter. The time is an hour on.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
All right, Melissa, is a mayor the one for me? No, he is not. We got into a disagreement and we haven't spoken for 2.5 months. Well, then you need to move on. That's called ghosting you. That's called no contact. You're lucky I'm doing these readings because no contact was one thing I would not read for.
I love you.
Why are you so worried about it? Is what I'm Melissa Corona. Why would you be worried about somebody who doesn't contact you? Obviously, we always contact the people that we love, correct? If he doesn't take the time to contact you, that should be your message right there. I don't even know why you're in the chat asking. Nope. Closure comes from you, not them. No, ma'am. That's an excuse. No closure is an excuse. The closure comes from you. The closure comes when you say, you know what, I don't give a fuck anymore. That's closure. All right? That doesn't have to come from somebody. That's an excuse just to hang on. Oh, well, I need closure. No, you don't. No, you don't. Closure will come from you. Don't give a fuck anymore. That's when closure comes. All right, what you brought to the table, all right, is guidance. What he brought to the table is, he was understanding. All right, your energy was unfinished business. It looks like he may be a karma, influencing, and bondage. Yeah, a bit. What he brought to the table was lack of emotion. Nice. Knowing how to cover his ass. Smart. He was smart. Verbally, he was smart. And goals and desires. So he shared his life dream with you, but unfortunately, you weren't part of the thing. All right. Yeah. Humiliation and regrets between you. Yep. Yeah, unfortunately, you're not part of the fucking plan. So. Yeah, listen to me. Do not swim oceans for people who would not jump a puddle for you. Period. Let's say it all together, class. I am not swimming an ocean for people who don't jump puddles for me. Let's do it again, class. I will not swim oceans for people who do not jump puddles for me. Period. Period. All right. Reiki, activate. What does my future self want me to know? What about you? Feeling fear is a call for love. Okay, I can get on board with that. Inspiration. Stay inspired, ma'am. Stay inspired with your dragon side and ask for help. I mean, I can't. Trust the wisdom within. About you. All right, Maria Rodriguez. Let me click on your name. Maria. Hang on, Maria. And I'll get your super chat. David. Whatever the cards wants me to know for June. Okay, Maria, don't spam your question. You literally said it 2 times. You insult my intelligence when you spam your question. I know how to read. All right? I know how to read. You can ask multiple questions, but you cannot ask the same question multiple times. That's called spamming, and that it will be your one-way ticket off the channel. All right? All right, what's going on for June? You're walking away from something, and you're walking towards loving yourself. You're going to be putting yourself first, and you're going to be living your best life with a 10 of Cups. All right? Expect the unexpected in June, but you will have options. And just like that. All right? Just like that. All right, David, significant money or not? B and L. All right. So is it significant money or is it not? Not. It's not significant money. That would be a no. All right. Hey, love. Oh, no. Love is love. What's going on with my father's court case in general? Judgment. What's the judgment? He'll be okay. He'll be okay. It'll be a little scary, hairy going on, but it will work out in his favor. Love is love. It'll work out in his favor. All right. All right, love, magic, and miracles. What's going on with my twin sister? She's acting distant and very quiet. She's got 2 wish fulfillments with the Wheel of Fortune. It's something about finances. It's not bad. Love, magic, and miracles. It's something about finances and the past. Something about finances and the past. So, little CP cat, what's being hidden? Crystal ball. Should I reach out to Renee? Should you reach out to Renee? Yes. All right. What's hidden? Something got destroyed, shattered, broken, or fucked up. And a crystal ball. All right. Okay. Let's spin it. All right, I'm seeing a car here for you. This is about your personal freedom, control, and the direction that you're taking in life. You need to take charge of your journey. All right? Taking charge of your journey. All right. Any questions has to come with a number that you get when you push the like button. It's literally guys, it is literally a pinned comment. If you want a reading, here's how to do it. All right. Like the live, get your number. I'm at 111. If you like the live, you should be 112. Like the live, get that number. Whoever just did it, 112, that is your number. That number needs to be in front of your questions. If you want a reading, you have to like the live, get that number. Thank you, Himlada. What do I need to know? And crystal ball. All right, what do you need to know? Wheel of Fortune says finances are going to get better. Things are working out for you. And the crystal ball will be one momento while I wait for the beads to get going. I got a mushroom. The mushroom. This is about growth, transformation, and new beginnings. All right. All right. Himlada. What does Pancake think about me? Will Pancake and Himlada get married? No. It looks like you can't trust Pancake. 7 of Swords says this is the liar, cheater, stealer. I don't think you can trust him. Hey, Miss Blink. We got a troll in the chat. I gotta always read what they got. Hemlada, what does Pancake think about me? Will Pancake Hemlada, that's called spamming, and that will get your ass kicked off of the channel. Don't spam your questions. I already got it. I don't know why you're posting it again. That's right, Rick. Paula Tim Key, you need to like the channel, get that new number, and post it. If you do it, you'll be 114. Paula Tim Key. If you want a reading, you have to like the channel. If you like the channel, you should be 114. Then you need to put 114 in front of your question. If you don't do it, you're not getting a reading. What is love? Pancake, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. To you. What's so funny?
That's funny.
You're funny. You got into Grandpa's tools. He's gonna be ecstatic about that. What is love? Pancake, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Miss Blank, I still feel energy drained, tired, and weak, but I missed your funky energy boost. Thanks, Miss Blank. I've been having the weirdest fucking dreams. I don't know. Something about people with crowns on are gonna fall. Yeah, Trip, he's such a hoot. Something about people with crowns are gonna fall. I've been having that dream that it's like a subliminal message. What I'm really seeing though is people sitting around the table with crowns on. And what I keep hearing is people with crowns on are gonna fall. People with crowns on are gonna fall. And I wake up with that like playing in my head. People with crowns on are gonna fall. And I'm like, what the fuck does it even mean? People with crowns on are gonna fall. I'm like, what? We're getting goofy before we close. Yeah, it's because we're tired, I guess. I don't know. I'm tired. I'm tired and I still gotta go work on candles. Oh. No, I like working on candles, but like I said, now I got the pattern figured out. Now I just gotta make a bunch. No. Don't mess with Grandma's lights. I love how your mom was supposed to be home an hour ago, Trip. Idiot. Finally got a cup of coffee today after 4 or 5 days. Are you trying to Are you trying to stop drinking coffee? Miss Blank, you need a shop? Yes, amen. I know that I do. We're working on it. We're working on a shop. If we could just have the kids stop borrowing money. No, not borrow. If we could just have the kids stop needing money, we don't borrow anything. We just give it to them. But yeah, I would love to have a little shop. No, the Starbucks had brown sugar in it. Oh, ugh. Candle making is fun, especially mine. Oh, I cannot wait. I have been dreaming about sitting on a boardroom with the executives. Wow. And I've been dreaming about people with crowns should fall. And my coworkers are so envious. So I don't know why. It's a dream. Look at this, though. This is a spell for money that I channeled when I was waking up. I'll show it to you. You guys are gonna be like, man, what are you smoking? Hang on. Yeah, this is a money spell that I heard while waking. No deaths need to occur. No bones need to be broken. Walk into a casino. Lady Luck will give me tokens. No ill will to cry. No bodies on a spigot. Go into a store or station. Win that lottery ticket. No sadness or a notion. Get the job. With the job, I'll get a promotion. Up the money tree I climb. Money, making money all the time. This is a dream. Like I was listening to these, or like I could hear these words as I was waking up. I could hear these words. I was waking up, so I had to get up at 4 o'clock in the morning and write this down before I forgot it. So it's no deaths need to occur, no bones need to be broken. Walk into a casino, Lady Luck will give me tokens. No ill will to cry, no bodies on a spigot. Go into a store or station, win that lottery ticket. No sadness or a notion. On the job, I'll get that promotion. Up the money tree I climb, making money all the time. And the reason why is because I am very picky about when you guys ask for money. You need to be careful when you ask for money because money can come to you through somebody else's accident. So when you do a money spell, you need to make sure that nobody's getting hurt. You need to actually implement that. Okay? You need to actually implement that when you do a money spell. If you just say, I want a bunch of money, so mote it be. Well, okay. Well, then your husband will have a car accident and you'll get $100 million. There you go. There's your money, but your husband's not walking. Your daughter dies, from a building blowing up. Okay, well, here's your 100,000 million, but you lost your daughter. So I think that's why this is like this, is because I'm so picky about when you ask for money from the universe, it needs to be happily given to you. Nothing bad happening just to get money. And I think that's why I was channeling this as a money spell, is because this is literally saying, nobody's getting hurt, nobody's losing their life, nobody's getting in a car accident, nobody's getting a broken bone, and yet Lady Luck is on my side. So that is why I think I channeled this spell. But so if you want it, just screenshot it, and if you want to use it, I don't mind. I may have to. I can't hold it up. Let's see. Yeah, if you want that money spell, screenshot it if you want to use it, or if you even want to tweak it, that's fine by me. But this is a surefire way of nobody getting hurt in your money spell. All right, but like I said, if you want to tweak it. So, yeah, I've been channeling weird things, like in the waking. The dreams have been weird, but not as weird as like me coming. It's so hard to see. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me read it to you. Get a pen, Miss Blank. Get a pen, Miss Blank, and I'll read it to you. It's just because the camera's not focusing. All right, are you ready? Tell me when you're ready. Ooh, that's pretty clear. Can you see it now? Hang on, let me tilt this way. Let me know if you can see it now. Maybe you can just screenshot that now. It looks like it's pretty clear. Or no. My phone says it's pretty clear, but the computer says no. No? Alright. So the chat is in the way. I can't figure out how to remove the chat. Oh, you're okay. Let me just read it to you. Ready? Alright. The first line is no deaths need to occur. All right, no deaths need to occur. No bones need to be broken. No bones need to be broken. Walk into a casino. Walk into a casino. Lady Luck will give me tokens. No ill will to cry. No bodies on a spigot. Go into a store or station and win that lottery ticket. Or Scratchers. You can put Scratchers ticket too. I think I got Scratchers here, but you can put Scratchers lottery ticket, whatever. No sadness or a notion. On the job, I'll get the promotion. Up the money tree I climb, making money all the time. All right, let me see my questions here. One moment. Dun. All right, love magic. I have been dreaming. Oh, sitting on the board. Okay, people are jealous. Got that one. Hang on. I have been scrubbing my butt every day. Oh my gosh. All right, David, will the A, E, and C give me a mutual security grant? Yes. Tanya, I have been having similar dreams for the reason, I think. Are you asking me what the reason is? Have I been having similar dreams for the reason that I think? Yes. Little Sleepy Cat, is my dad upset with me? Angel message in 7 day. Is your dad upset with you? Yes. Alright. Angel message, you gotta screenshot this, Little Sleepy Cat. Screenshot. Screenshot. Hey, get out from underneath my desk. Hey, get out of there. You're gonna get hurt. I'm gonna kick you and I won't even know. You want me to kick you? Alright, and then 7-day reading. Alright, Little Sleepy Cat, we got Mountain. This is about blockages, obstacles, delays. Alright, day 2, we got Heart in the reverse. Your heart is closed off. Alright, then we got making a choice in the reverse, not making a choice. Trust your intuition on day 4. Day 5 is here with Ride the Wave. Day 6 with Awakening. I like that. And then day 7 is here with Change. So it looks like you start out your week pretty rough, but it gets better as we go. Gets better as we go. 10 million. So does the universe have to get something in return for wanting your wishes? No. It's all about your vibration. No. You can get wish fulfillment. As long as you're happy. You know what I'm saying? You could get wish fulfillment as long as you're in a happy and grateful attitude. The universe doesn't know the difference between good and bad. The universe just goes by vibration. All right. That's why you can't. I wouldn't be making wishes if I was angry, depressed, or sad. That's why they always say do the shadow work and work on yourself first. Because if you could get yourself into at least a state of being okay, all right, then you could probably start doing some manifestation. If you're going to manifest while depressed, the shit's not going to turn out for you. All right, coconut, hang on. Hang on, coconut.
Yellow. Orange.
Who is envious of me? Is it family member or a friend? Hang on, baby. Yes, orange. Now you're going to eat Papa's gumdrops. It's a friend. Coconut. Are you close or distant? You're close.
Orange. Orange.
Oi. Orange?
Orange.
Orange. Esme, did my husband physically cheat on me? Where were you yesterday? Did my husband physically cheat on me? Green. Very good. Yes. Yep. Esme, that's yes. I've never done shadow work. I don't know anything about it. Go to my post sections. Don't go to my community sections. There's like 5, 6 videos. Red. There's like 5, 6 videos. 2 of them are on shadow work. You know where it says the Star and the Lantern Tarot, and then it has at Star and the Lantern Tarot 5876 or something like that, and then it gives a description of the channel. There's like, I think there's like 7 videos, and 2 of them are doing on shadow work. If you want to listen to them. Yeah, Carl Jung's video is in there.
Orange.
Let me see. No, that's red. That's red. Carl Jung's video is in there. Esme, is a person envious a male or a female? Female. You got yes too?
Yellow.
Tanya, will my plan... No, that's purple. Will my plan for later this summer work? Yes. As long as you stay committed to it. Yes. Coconut, did I meet her in high school? Yes. Hey, Miss Blank, can I have a journal for the next 2 weeks? Absolutely. All right, Miss Blank, we got the 10 of Pentacles, the Chariot. And the Fool card. You couldn't get a better reading than this, Miss Blank. Looks like we are living our best life and traveling. The Chariot with the Fool card is definitely road trips and traveling. Vacationing. Getting out of Dodge for a little bit. Ten of Pentacles says the finances is going to be good and we are living our best life here. Could be buying a new car. Could be renting an RV to travel. Anything with wheels. Anything with wheels. Yeah, we're done, Dan. No more new questions. Questions are closed.
Wait. I want to get the
No.
line up today. Let me give up one of my lines of the day. Today's is Dad, Blue Dude hit me. Not on my watch. Wait, we can talk about this.
Coconut, do we have the same name? No. Was the one about Andrew a yes or no? Oh, I don't know. I didn't answer that one. Hang on, Tanya. Guys, after 8:30, questions are closed, honey. It's after 8:30. No more questions. Will Andrew actually go through with the favor I asked of him? Yes. Yep. Tanya, that's a yes. You're welcome, Coconut. Aw, thank you, Coconut. You had 2 questions. All right, little sleepy cat, let's get your questions. Hang on. Good night, Hattie. Love you. Thank you. It's annoying. I don't know why he loves that so much. Ooh.
I just dropped it on the floor.
Those go in there. That bag. Why is my dad upset with me? Why is your dad upset with you? Something about finances and your siblings? I don't know, little sleepy cat. Something about finances and your siblings. And what's coming towards me this summer? Money. Money. Little sleepy cat. Miss Blank, you asked after 8:30, hon. That's probably why you didn't get that last one. I gave you a general for 2 weeks. Was there something before that? Miss Blank. I did your general for 2 weeks. Was there something before that?
I wonder why nobody said a thing about my words of wisdom. Oh my
You're welcome, David. Thank you for being here.
Hey, that sounds like Cool Kid.
Mm.
Yeah. That sounds like Cool Kid in Forsaken when he get hit. That's actually what it sounds like. But I hate when he grabs me.
Okay, please.
Yeah,
Stop.
Shut up.
Miss Blank. I don't know what your last one was unless it was that 2 weeks. I did the 2 weeks, honey. Miss Blank, did you already leave? I'm waiting on you. I don't know. Is everybody gone? Where is everybody? It's just like everybody just dropped off.
Just like.
I know. Nobody's talking. No, I was joking around. Are you sure? Because if you have a question before 8:30 and I missed it, I need to go get it.
I can sing song.
You're going to sing a song? We'll sing, baby.
What song?
Sing Twinkle Twinkle.
Twinkle, twinkle.
No, sing it.
Ready?
Sing it.
Twinkle.
Sing Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. Okay, bye.
Okay, well, never mind about that, I guess.
Oh no, I missed it by like 2 seconds. Yeah, sorry. I'll be here again at 4 tomorrow. Catch me at 4. All right, you guys know I'm here 5 days a week. I don't know why you are like, oh, I missed my question. Come back tomorrow. You can ask it tomorrow. Write it down so you don't forget it. Yeah, just as OGs. Amen. Write your question down for tomorrow. And then come back and see me tomorrow. We'll get your question in. All right? I was looking at the pattern. My number was 111, and I thought last one wasn't requesting anymore. Oh, I see. Lucky, I think I might have missed mine too.
Twinkle, twinkle.
Are you going to sing it?
Twinkle, twinkle.
You're just saying it.
Twinkle, twinkle, twinkle.
Okay.
No twinkle.
Oh, Lucky. Did John pass me today while I was riding my bike on the low CC motorcycle wearing a white shirt?
Twinkle,
Because I know his car already. Am I imagining things?
twinkle, twinkle.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star. How I wonder what you are. Bye. Okay. Did John pass you? Yes, John passed you. Yep. Yep, John passed you. I don't know. Quit stomping.
Hi.
Yeah, Lucky, John passed you.
Lucky.
Lucky. Say bye, Lucky.
Bye, Lucky. Bye, Lucky.
Say I love you, Lucky.
I love you, Lucky.
He's strong.
He does good.
Bye. Hi, Penny.
Bye, Trip. Lucky says bye, Trip.
Bye, Lucky.
Tinkle, tinkle, little urinal. I don't know that one.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
That's right. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. How I wonder what you are. Up above the world so high. Like a diamond in the sky. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. How I wonder what you are. We did it.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
What a sweetheart. Yeah. All my babies are so sweet.
Twinkle, little star.
Yeah, twinkle, little star. Good night, Rick. Love you. Thank you for being on the show with me today. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I love you, Rick. Say I love you, Rick.
I love you.
Say bye, Rick. Have a good night.
Good night.
Okay. The other one has to be annoying.
Crying.
She's crying. She's gonna be crying. I'll whoop her ass.
A twinkle. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Twinkle.
Hey, Trip. Say, Dan, you're a stinker. Say, Dan, you're a stinker.
No.
Say, Dan, you're a stinker.
No.
No. Is he not a stinker?
This is sticker.
He's a stinker.
It's just sticker.
Yeah, Dan's a stinker.
Sticker.
Stinker. Stinker.
Sticker. Sticker.
I will, Rick.
Sticker.
All right, everybody. I love you. I'll catch you guys tomorrow on the flip side. You guys have a good night. Keep your hand on a swivel. We got inclement weather coming in, so make sure that you're not in that area, okay?
Sticker.
Stinker. Yeah. Say bye, stinker.
Bye, sticker.
Dan.
Bye, sticker.
Bye, stinker. Say bye, stinker, Dan.
Bye, sticker, then.
All right. I love you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Stinker Dan. You're going to have to change your call tag. Stinker Dan. Mod Stinker Dan. I love him. All right. And I love you guys too. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Stay safe. Keep smiling. Bye for now.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.